Alrighty folks, we're back. Back to do some indie horror for you all. And pumped to stream because joining me tonight is a wonderful Rowan.
Hello.
And this thing, which is determined to try to eat my keyboard right now. If you hear me regularly fighting this thing off, it is because he's trying to eat my keyboard. Hopefully he will calm down and just go to sleep. But for the moment, he's being very vicious. I think he's after the glue the stickers were stuck down with. Anyway.
He looks like a little bat.
He does look quite like a bat. I mean, Zed looked a lot like a bat when in his older days. But yes, we are going to do some indie horror. Most of the ones I didn't get to yesterday because, as I said, I didn't do yesterday because I wasn't well. But we're back tonight. So how are you doing, Bud? How's things?
I'm alright. Got my two little kitties as well. Got Holly Lulu's lying on the floor, and Junie is currently in a loaf position, staring into a corner.
Seems about right.
She's doing her best Halloween, getting ready for, spooking out the humans.
Alright, well, we're going to start with this one, which is Escape from the Cannibal Family, which I've just brought up and already looks something special.
Oh yeah. Look at that model.
Look at that model right there. Escape from the Cannibal Factory. Never get caught. Jack up the doll's vision. Feel their presence. This came out in October 22nd. Welcome in, Shiggity. How you doing, my friend?
Hello.
How's your things? Happy weekend indeed. Y'all made it. So yeah, this is £3.86. This is an escapade that begins in the fridge. I wasn't expecting that as an opening line to anything I've ever seen before. But this is an escapade that begins in the fridge. When the main character, a young girl, wakes up, she is in the refrigerator. When she opens the door and peeks outside, she sees a human being simmering in a pot and a monster staring at her with his tongue hanging out. Sensing danger, the girl tries to escape from the house without being discovered by the monsters. The main character, a young girl, has a special ability that allows her to jack the doll's vision and see what's going on around her. She can check on the monsters while hiding in the safe place, such as inside a closet. To escape from the house of monsters, you must find the key, as many keys as you need. As many keys as we need, not just one or two, as many keys. The locations where the keys are hidden are randomly placed during each gameplay. Search all the house for the keys while hiding from the monsters. Okay, so it's a key finder, avoid window. If the monsters catch her, they carefully cook her. If captured by monsters, a helpless girl has no way to resist. They will carefully cook her and eat her up.
Right.
There are 4 stages in total. Each stage changes the size of the map, the placement of enemies, and their behaviour patterns. There are also 4 different endings for each stage. Oh god. Playing time about 1 to 2 hours. No.
Is that because people quit, I'm guessing?
I don't think
Because what the doll jacking reminds me of is, have you ever played Siren?
Yes.
Yes, it reminds me of that in how you look through the monster's eyes, which, yeah, that's much better, I will say. You definitely want to be seeing what the monster is seeing, because then you can see when it notices you, and it's horrifying.
My failings.
Thank you very much for the
random key placement is gonna worry me.
Yeah. Thank you very much for that, Subshake. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Sorry, Rowan, I didn't mean to talk over you. I was just saying thanks to Shake for that sub.
It's fine. What was I saying?
We were talking about
random key placement.
Key placement, yeah. I mean, random key placement is a good thing usually, because if it's the same place over and over, it gets very boring. But it depends how much you lose on death.
See, my thought process was that siren mechanic that it seems to be kind of thinking of. That was a linear story, and having like randomized key placement throughout a level means you cannot have any form of storytelling going on.
Yeah, it's probably just going to be a wander around the house
scenario.
And make your own story up.
And I'm like, it worked in Siren because, everything had its set place, and the monster path that it tracked through was, you know, you had a path to get through, and you could learn the pattern of it, and that's how that sort of worked. You know, being able to see where the monster's walking allows you to kind of predict exactly how it moves, and each of them are different. It's going to be interesting seeing how it plays out in this
Yes.
kind of gameplay, and how often we'll even need to use it.
Yeah, that's very true.
Are they going to ramp up monster difficulty, or
Well,
are they just going to
it sounds like it's
make
going
it...
to, but we'll see. There have been AI in this. It's been used for paintings. The game contains content not appropriate for all ages and viewing for the workplace. General adult content contains content that's not suitable for all ages. I feel like I've been told this before, including partial nudity.
We were promised partial nudity before, we didn't get it.
Yep.
No, it's going to be half a side boob.
Half a side boob.
You know it's going to be half a side boob.
I know. Or it might be a monster cock for all we know. Yeah.
It's going to be a human arm sticking out of a pot.
Oh, remember,
Situation 1.
last time the partial nudity was the back of a man.
Oh yes, it was. Yes, it was the back of a man. The naked back of a man.
Like,
Oh, I've never
Tutorial.
seen that
Yes.
before in
Number of
my life.
enemies 1. Number of keys need to escape 2, excluding tutorial map. Locations of keys random. Number of dolls 2. Map size first floor only. Okay. What's up?
allergy.
Oh, that's a sound effect.
Cat did not like that.
Mmm. That's an outfit.
Okay. That's anime.
Hang on. I was gonna say I could trigger a bellry for that, but I am. Oh no, juice. Where am I? I'm in the fridge with some juice, and it's kind of cold. Oh no, it makes that noise.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jeez, oh my lord. Yeah,
Huh?
this is someone's fetish.
Yeah, they obviously are making a porn game when someone found them and they're like, no, it's a real game with monsters. Smells so good.
Well, that's some weird lighting.
Oh. Is that a burrito?
It's a burrito.
It's one big burrito.
It's a burrito with legs.
Quick, cut the feet off so it can't run away.
Oh, that was easy. Well, Fred doesn't seem to be moving.
Apparently that was the tutorial. The girl I put in the fridge is gone. Oh, it was the tutorial,
no.
so it was meant to be really easy. Okay. Oh, hang
Wait,
on.
what?
1 to 6. Juck up. Oh god, hang on. I put my cam off so you can see the spelling. Where's my cam? Juck up doll's view. Stop jacking the doll's view. The girl has the ability to jack up the doll's vision. Jack up the doll's vision, escape the house without being detected by the enemy. Jack up
Oh,
doll's
bless.
view.
Oh,
Okay.
bless whoever wrote that.
Oh, okay, so we can. It
Yeah,
seems
it
no
gives
doll.
you that click around the security cameras that you would get
Hang
in
on,
like FNAF combined with the monster vision from Siren.
I
Yeah.
need to take the thing off so you can see what just popped up, which is whenever I press this button, it says, "Seems no doll can jack up a view."
Oh dear. Oh dear.
But we can see this one. Love to stake her and pour a cup of her blood and drink it.
That monster got some swagger.
He does. Doesn't have much of an arse though.
Relatively lacking
Shall
in
we
the
grab
arse
her and eat her on
department.
the spot? I don't know how this is meant to help me, because I can't... Oh, there he is. He looks,
yeah, it's basically a way to
he
like.
looks like he would
see where
feel
he is.
cold if you stroked him.
I'm thinking slimy.
He doesn't seem too slimy. He just seems like that kind of like, I'm not letting you get away from here.
Slightly rubbery. What's going on with his like chest area?
It does look like he's wearing stilts from like the shin down.
Yeah, I have a feeling that whoever they got to kind of mocap the movements, if they even bothered with that, was probably a person wearing stilts.
I don't think they bothered, to be honest.
It might be like a reference or something then for the animation.
Probably. Right. I shall suck you to the bone.
I
mean-
dislike that. Oh no.
Oh, we've been eaten. Dead end. Oh, we got burritoed.
Oh no.
I got
Didn't even shave
burritos.
us first. That's gonna get. Oh, that's gonna go horrible in the. That's gonna repeat on you something chronic. All that
Tasty
hair.
hair dye.
Yeah, all that hair dye is not gonna be fun.
Okay, so he's not very smart.
We got a key.
Got a key. Ah, I saw the doorway glow. Sorry. That was a niche fucking joke.
Operation method. She got away. Escape operation method. Don't really know what that means. I'd love to stake her, pour a cup of her blood and drink it. Yes, we've had this before. At least he doesn't repeat the same lines over and over again. Because I've had
At least
games
he's got
before
at
where
least
the killer
3.
turns up and just keeps repeating the same lines over and over again. Oh god.
I mean, it's probably going to repeat. It's probably like 3 lines.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's not voice acted is helping.
Oh. Oh well. Did we get? Oh no, we've. That's someone's fetish.
Oh, definitely.
That looks like restrained and electrocuted. So okay. Oh, the key's just here. Lovely. Yes, the latex color. Who knew that his love of latex would be the biggest?
You played a game like this where the killer was basically in a gimp suit.
Yes, I have. I can't see where he is. Oh wait, there he is. So we're in the side room.
I really don't like that.
What? I will suck you to the bone.
Yeah, no, that's not a very nice image. Any way that you want to take it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, we're in that room that he's looking in now, but he can't see us because we're behind the door. It's time for a new sacrifice to God!
Okay, I guess run out now.
Ah, fucking hell. Ah, it's time for a new sacrifice to God. Of course it is. I'm just gonna wait here. Shall I make a cake and garnish it with her fresh head? Yes, garnish me. For fuck's sake. The meat is more tender and better for women. That's nice. Can I hide back in the fridge? No, I can't. Guess I have to wait here till he fucks off again.
Between games, would you mind putting that on or
That on. Alright, yeah, sure. I could make a salad with tomatoes and her eyeballs.
purifier?
With tomatoes and her eyeballs.
You
Oh,
want-
apparently I've got both
Creative?
keys.
It's just water.
Apparently I have both
No, you
keys.
just gotta unlock the doors.
Let's mince her up and wrap her in a tortilla. Okay, we're into a maze.
Yay!
Oh. Well, that was the end of round 1, apparently.
Huh.
Oh, we're now taking a bath in a pot? Situation 2!
Oh my god.
Number of enemies 2, keys need to escape 3, random number of dolls 4, first and second floor. Okay. The girl I put in the fridge is gone. So hide back in here. Oh, we start in here every time. It's the same house.
It's the same house.
Oh, well, they've written nicely, I will kill you on top of the fireplace. So you know they're fans of Cannibal Corpse, so it's alright. You get some proper death metal on the go. Experiments have shown that when electricity is applied to humans, it tenderizes the flesh. See, we're learning things.
This is very informative.
I forgot what button it was to get out of there. But on the plus side, he doesn't hear me when I open doors, so...
Oh, I see a key, but you might have to wait.
He's not really looking after his feet, is he? Is it my imagination, or...
It's good that he has some kind of, hey, if you're close by, don't immediately run around the corner when you can't escape, sort of a thing.
Yeah.
It's good that that's there, and he has a, don't move anymore little voice line. I can appreciate. It's not great, but it's something.
It's better than some things.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't just have the, chase mechanic and nothing else. It could just be that particular corner as well.
Oh, we've got a slight zoom.
Yeah, it's a don't move. Okay, maybe I was giving it too much credit.
Right.
I do love how you just found a hidey hole now.
Yeah.
My question is, what is making the tortilla glow?
I mean, I'd have thought it was like a key or something, but I can't seem to get up to it to have a look at it.
I don't think they'd put it anywhere particularly hidden.
No, I don't think they will. No, it's just glowing. I can't seem to do anything about it. Is he gonna go down that way so I can come out the room? Oh no, he's coming back this way. Can I just hide here? Behind the massive girl tortilla. Oh. He will be the Star Baker. He will indeed. He will garnish his cake with girl, and therefore have all the... Right, there's nothing in this one. I love how he didn't actually see me there.
You were just enough behind him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's two
There's
of them.
two of them. Maybe that's the partial nudity.
It might be. Does that count as half a side boob?
I mean, it could do. Well, there's nothing in this area, so we'll wait for him to go by. Then we'll run out. Oh! It keeps my key.
Ah.
That makes it a lot easier, actually. Okay.
It saves you having to run back.
It means also that It means also that I don't have to check the same locations over and over again. It will keep the same locations. So it means that I'm only just going upstairs.
Yeah, I was going to say, I see you glowing from behind that door. But you kind of ran too quickly for me to...
There we go! There's the cake with the head.
He's finally garnished that cake. Best Baker Award.
Best baker.
Yeast Week. 30, please. Only new people sing by the fountain. You've seen Tuca and Birdie, right?
I think so, yes.
Probably one of my favourite shows of all time. Absolutely love that one. Stop moving whenever he's close by. You're gonna make this game last longer.
Can't help it, I just get... Oh, picture and a steak.
You wanna see the face of the thing you're eating, you know?
Yep.
It's like that whatchamacallit? Oh, my brain's gone blank.
It's like the Coke advert briefly for trying to get one with your own name on it. But also
Yeah,
when they tried to do that
cows.
with one person did that with meat. And they're like, this was Daisy, and you're like, was it?
This was Daisy. Oh yeah, why is this all, you know, here's a feminist reading of why having dairy is not feminist because milk, and it's like, I'm afraid to tell you this, but our bulls don't produce milk in the way that you think.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you can kind of make that argument, I guess, when it comes to meat, but definitely not for, like, dairy products.
Just looking for the key. So there's a room at the end, it might be in the room at the end. Okay.
Do you think the keys that you haven't found are randomized every time?
I don't think they are. I think it randomizes the once and then it's kind of the same every time after.
Don't do that. Okay, well that worked.
She got away. Drat and bother. Even though when I open this, it's going to be right in front of me.
Credit.
I open this, it's going to be right in front of me again, isn't it? Is there a key?
Okay.
She's made of polygons.
Cross.
I think her thighs look the most delicious. Well, quite.
Mariana Cross. Sorry.
Right. Where is this last key? Ah, here it is.
Perfect. Get to the front door, I guess, and fuck off.
Yep. I love the taste in my mouth when I bite into a heart.
Yay! We did it. I love how the credits are one guy.
Situation 3. Type of enemies 3. Keys to escape 5. Random number of dolls 6. All floors. Okay.
I feel like the doll watching mechanic is not very useful.
I think it's because I've got years of playing this kind of game that I'm not that fussed with it.
That and it's not necessary.
But we can use it to look for keys though. Right, there's not a key in
Can you
there.
actually see keys?
I don't know actually. What the fuck is that? Are we on like a spaceship? Also, what is that? Oh, it's another cross thing. Okay. I don't actually know if we can.
Some of the dolls move?
Some of the dolls do move. Right.
Oh, yeah, just
It's fine. He won't get me.
don't move for a hot sec. Yeah.
Hold up.
Oh no! Yeah, I feel like the door watching mechanic would be more useful if you could see keys on it.
And
'Cause
first,
I
I
don't
will
think
give
it
them
does.
that, you know, it saves it, like, where the keys are located randomly is saved to your, like, one run rather than, like, every death it resets and puts them somewhere else. Because that will
Yeah.
make it easier, and that's probably going to make it a lot less insane
Tedious,
for me to try and...
painful.
Yeah. Because the number of times these games are completely randomized, where it's like, you know, the keys change every single time you die, and you're just like, I can't get any progress because the friend keeps killing me.
I will say, for my expectations were on the fucking floor. It's above the floor.
It's not much above the floor, but it's above the floor.
It's above the floor. Like, I was expecting floor level and no less.
Oh. Oh, it didn't. It's because it didn't work the first time I clicked the thing. Oh well. Let's get back upstairs and try again.
Whoop-ty freaking do. The fact that you start in the same place every time does help.
Yes.
Like, it actually gives you time to kind of get to know the layout a little bit.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but a bit.
Key. I would like the enemies to be different. I think it's my only real thing is having 3 of the same creature. Just feels a little bit cheap.
You would want a different one for each floor that has a different mechanic, you know?
At least these got a different killing me animation. Well, and a picture, not animation.
Yeah, not even an animation. But, like, imagine if each floor had a different monster. Like, you got the patrolly aroundy guy, then you got one that maybe scuttles on the walls, and then one that's on the ceiling and drops down. Like,
Oh yeah, that's the usual things. Like if you do things like oh, what's that one called? There was one we really liked.
oh, that's what the doll looks like. It's on a little cart.
One with the worrying
I
oven.
just saw it.
It's tricky because sometimes live food escapes.
I did like the
What was the game with the worrying oven?
I don't remember.
Find
I
what
was going
game
to say Squidward Suicide, but...
No, that there was a game and it was like you had to feed the oven wood so it didn't so that it kept up. But instead of saying, you know, like, oh, you know, keep the oven stocked, it said the oven is worrying. It was like, oh, okay. Oh, there's
I was imagining a different kind of worrying oven.
Well, at least they've captured all of the Sailor Moon girls. Come to think of it, she was the last one in stock. Thank you, friend. Oh, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here.
Stop trying to dart behind them.
Well, I just wanted to look into the room to see if there's any keys. Now I know there's no keys, there's no point in going there again.
I mean, if you wait for like a second.
I know. If you get any keys in here?
Mary on a cross, just another bloody Mary. Mary on
I tried to see if I could go behind the door, but he saw me. Hey, Cassie.
Hello.
Right, so we're still missing 3 keys. That's a lot of keys. Oh, there's one. Did I get it?
I don't think so.
Oh, this is new. Layla Verbena. Oh, I didn't get it. Try and get it this time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's not there anymore. That's proved the thing. That it's not there anymore, so it does change this time.
No, because I remember on your first run, you saw a key, grabbed it, but the first time round before you died, it hadn't been on that counter.
Okay. Well, maybe for this round it changes.
No, that was the first scenario. I will give it this. The sound effects are not jarring and distracting.
Well, he could just see me through a door then.
To be fair, you were peeking round the door.
Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. I am only small girl.
I thought going round would actually solve it.
In fact, I think it was when it stopped and it was like, hang on, he's not caught me yet. What the fuck's going on?
That ending shot was mildly sexual.
Right.
It's got that weeb sexuality about it.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I forgot because we. Oh, I can't do this now because it's the creatures there.
The
Hang
question
on.
is, would Valerie defend this game?
Hang on.
So because I'm a massive weeb.
I love the icon.
Also, after the editing episode the other night, I now have this as well.
Yeah, bless.
Because he was very
Just
loud
the
into the
best.
microphone. Shall I try the new flavouring I found in the experiment? He's just a chef that really wants to show you his work.
Yes, we.
Oh, he got me. Right. Let's take this semi-seriously and try and get it done.
Yeah, I feel like the monsters are just effective enough that you can't just brute force it. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not great,
What?
but they're not completely stupid. And they do telegraph what they're doing. The field of vision cone, unfortunately as a mechanic, works.
Hmm.
I hate to give this that many compliments, but you know what? I've seen more like shittier things.
Yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not going to win any awards.
Oh yeah,
But
absolutely not.
It's not
but-
outright terrible.
Yeah,
Nikki.
no, there are far worse things out there, and considering that I picked it because I thought it was the shittiest looking thing on the list. Might have just expected that because of the title, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, there was so much stuff out between last week and this. Oh, that's a key there. 4 keys. Huzzah. There was so much weird shit out between last week and this. There was like a good 30 games to look through, and there was only like 10 of them at the end. I was like, actually, yeah, I'd probably play that. Is he coming over? Do I have to hit the door? Yeah, he is. God damn it.
Yeah.
So what do you think they'll do for the 4th difficulty?
I mean, it's probably going to be another few monsters and maybe 10 keys.
That would be quite silly.
It would be.
Alright. Nothing in here. I do worry in case that one key is glitched.
I mean, then you just need to die and it'll unglitch itself because it'll be somewhere new. Well
I
done.
did not realize that they would share floors. I thought they would be like stuck to one floor or the other rather than going up the stairs.
Yeah, but you still ran right into the gun.
Well, yes, but that's beside the point.
Is there another floor we haven't been on yet?
No. Oh, fuck. I think because the friendos don't make any noise, that this this type of hiding is really annoying because you can't actually see whether, you know, if you can't hear if he's anywhere near you or anything.
I think the grumbling gets louder, like what you can hear them saying.
Business
'Cause,
strategy.
like that was louder. Because it seems to be, was it my imagination? Seems to be you're getting kind of within the range, but it's not quite the like hunting range yet. And then you have the one that when it sees you, and then you've got the trigger one when you're nearby and you move and it says, "Did I hear footsteps?"
Yeah.
So like it has got something going on there. Where it is recognizing what you're doing in the area, in their like kill zone and their stalking zone. And it does raise the volume of the voice question mark. And then you get the field of vision, which is the light that can kind of see where it's looking at. Like, again, it's not amazing.
No.
But it's at least 1 or 2 more steps than I was expecting.
Yes.
Like, I was expecting little to nothing. You know, I was expecting it runs towards the player. You know. It runs towards the player when it sees you.
Yeah.
It stops when you break line of sight. Like, I was expecting that.
Yeah.
And it's more than that.
I didn't expect him on the left.
Yeah.
Right. Let's just see.
The fact that you can see the glow as well, I think it's meant to kind of give you a second warning. Like, without that glow, it'd be far more irritating, I think.
Oh. I do worry I've glitched that key out. And that's meant to be the last key. So just in case, I'm gonna back to title and come back in.
Oh no, because that might reset all the other keys.
No, it doesn't reset the other ones. Just these ones. But it's fine. We can find these 5 keys again.
Okay.
Right. What the fuck happened there? A matrix glitch.
Hmm.
Right.
Don't get impatient. Come on. Don't give the game opportunities to piss you off.
Right. This area. There's not one there. There's not one there. There's not one in this room at all. Okay. So we fully checked this room now. There's not one in here. He's going the other way, so we'll just dive back into this room. I have a feeling that actually, do you know what the last one will be? It'll be this with no saves, no key saves.
Oh, it might actually be. It might actually try and do that.
Because that, I can imagine that being the actual end difficulty. Is he coming back this way, friend? Or is he just going up the stairs? Is he just going up? No, he's there.
I don't think he can go up the stairs unless he's chasing you.
It's rare that someone has magical powers. That little girl might have. Ah, that's bad luck. Right. If the random spawn isn't the case, we should be able to check up this floor. People whose blood type is AB are rare.
Okay.
It's actually giving me facts now.
No, that's oh, what? That's. I'm trying to remember the exact. It's like a lot of Southeast Asian cultures, they use blood type as like a horoscope.
All right.
Yeah. And I think that's what it's trying to imply with the magical powers thing.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like their equivalent of a Pisces moon or whatever, you know, like your star sign.
The killer
Like,
only
it's
eats
your blood type.
Geminis. Well, I'll be fine then.
I would get behind the thingy. Okay.
Should be able to make it to the cupboard.
At least the cupboards are slightly different depending on the floor.
What, you mean the red rather than white?
Yes. Yes. Again, expectation on the floor. Expectation is down there. It's mildly above down there. It's gotten an E instead of an F. And I'm mildly impressed about that because of the title.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't found one key at all yet.
My
There's
question
no
is
keys on this
why
top
it was.
floor.
Why was it? It's called Escape from Cannibal Family, right?
Yeah, yes, it is.
What family?
No, maybe it's Vin Diesel.
Oh wait, go back, and
Back?
look up a little bit. No, up behind the bookcase and look up a little bit because I thought I saw a key. Maybe I'm just seeing a light.
The light from through here.
Ah, that's
I'm
what
not
I'm
seeing any
seeing.
keys at all. I'm wondering if this is glitched out. Oh no, there's
Can't
one.
be-
There's one.
Yeah, I thought I saw one.
I wonder if they spawn one at a time.
It wouldn't surprise
Seen that
me.
before.
Hmm. Because there's one that spawns in rooms we've been in before. That's why I'm wondering if it's they spawn one at a time.
Hmm. It wouldn't surprise me somehow.
I love the taste of blood in my mouth when I bite into a heart. I don't know why that makes me laugh every time I have to say that line, but it just makes me giggle.
There's
Oh,
a
it's
lot of
counted.
funny lines in this. There's a lot of funny lines. And I don't want to joke too much because, you know, like clearly English is not the creator's first language.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. I have basically no experience in speaking any other language other than English, really, unless you count a little bit of Italian. Language learning is hard. I will
Language
not
learning is
take the
hard.
piss out of people for that.
Nope, nothing down there. Nope. 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 Oh, he's coming back this way. Oh, cupboard. A cannibal NPC with that voice for I mean, I could do. I like to chew on the bones of my friends. That's how they know I love them. I give them a
Hey,
good
look,
chewing
Resident Evil
twice a
7.
day.
Resident Evil 7 had a cannibal family in the Deep South. We can have one in the West Country, right?
Oh, West Country cannibals, you know it. Hang
You
on.
put the line, like everyone's packing guns in the countryside, everyone, including their mum, like
Mm-hmm.
their grandmother.
Come on, keep moving, friend. I want to go check that room at the end. Thank you. No. There's nothing in this room.
I am now just remembering Hot Fuzz.
My perfect Sunday. Where the fuck are these keys?
Again, unfortunately, when it comes to level design and trying to guide players' eyes, difficult to do so with randomly spawning, randomly placed objectives.
When a new Fable game comes out, can we have the be evil or nice to an NPC thing back?
You still have it. I'll get rid of it.
Should be using it for other things.
Oh, there's not really been any other NPC. Apart from Skyrim, there's not really been any other game that's needed it. Oh, ads in 3 minutes.
What was this? Well, you could use it in, like, Darktide.
Yeah, but I think people assume it's well, people don't even use the bonus rolls in Darktide.
But they could use it for the players, not for you.
Oh, fuck it.
Tell the player to be evil or nice to NPC. Maybe then finally an NPC will survive.
Lies. Can't have NPCs surviving. Ka-ching. I've got a jar of barbecue sauce.
What's the so?
That's a fucking reference I don't think anyone's gonna fucking have got.
It's fine. I don't think anyone understood my one about the doorway glowing. What do you mean that girl was expensive? That's
Oh, there's the key. It was in the cupboard.
Oh, you can open some doors, but not all.
Yeah. That's us found the next key. Okay, well that's at least taught us something, that the keys are here. Oh, there's the next one. It's just in the corner here. That's nice. There's the one after it. Is it in this? Is it going to be in this room as well? Are they all going to spawn in this area? So, you know, make my day really easy? No? No.
Can't have that. Gotta suffer.
Gotta suffer for your art. Ah, for fuck's sake. Do I have to jump in the cupboard over this too?
Yeah, jump in the cupboard, jump in the cupboard.
Is it my imagination? Right, next time we... Oh. I was going to say next time we die, but no, we've just died. Alright, because we're in ads in 10 seconds, I will just leave us in this room and we'll cut to the ad screen. So yes, we're on the ad screen for the next couple of minutes. Let me just have a quick, I'll leave the doll view up to see if we can see a key in the background while we're on the ad screen.
Somehow I don't think so.
I don't think they show. I have a feeling they just must not show up on the doll screen. No.
I feel
Oh,
like
that
they
one
thought
auto
it would make
changes.
it too easy, but unfortunately it would be a way in which the dolls switching view thing would be more useful, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst. I'm gonna actually. That's what I can do. I can find out the name of that game while we're in, because I'm sure I gave it a 4. Let me just have a
It
look.
was a good game.
It was good. It was with the
It was a bit
worrying oven.
annoying at times.
We couldn't finish it because we couldn't get the last wave done. There's the advert started now. Alright. Well, I'll try and find this. Let's just see. Come on. Come on, Steam. There we
Did
go.
I just kill him?
What?
Oh, my game. Did I just kill him?
Where was it?
Oh, I may have just killed him.
Was it Self-Delusion? I think it was called Self-Delusion. In which case, I don't know what I scored it. I thought I scored it. I gave it a 3. Yes, it was Self-Delusion.
Mm.
Let's bring this up so everyone can see it. But yes, it was the one with the worrying oven. It was based on Slavic fairy tales. And like,
Okay.
things would appear at the door and you have to like you're in this old house and like friends can appear at the door and you have to ring the bell when a certain one appears at the door. But that can also attract the attention of bugs and oh, it's fucking weird. It's good.
Okay.
It's fucking weird. That's done. So welcome back, everybody. Oh, realised I'm on the wrong screen because that's the one you can't hear, Rowan. There we go. Rowan is just AFK at the moment. When they come back, we will. Oh, for fuck's sake! That's just sheer bad luck. Hide in this one. Back up there. Oh, I can see the pink. Okay. But yes, I did do hydrate. I will do another. Sladger. So. Oh. Oh. I was kind of hoping he'd get stuck trying to chase me around there, but yeah. Oh well.
Sharona is very excited about AJ playing several characters on stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be something.
Do not forget to tune in on Wednesday, people.
Yeah. For those who don't know, on Wednesday, me and AJ are doing Halloween, Penance Halloween thing, but because we couldn't find, well, the folk that we had in a group for AJ all had to pull out for various reasons. So we just decided, fuck it, we'll just do me and AJ together. And he can play several characters from his vast collection of previous characters. So
Hello.
yeah, welcome back. So yes,
Good to be back.
AJ will be playing several of his previous characters on next
Playing
Wednesday.
all his old ones.
He's playing. He sent me the 3 he's playing. He's playing.
HTTP colon.
He's no. The 3 he's playing is what was it? It was Bonge from fucking Frontier.
Or just 3 of his general.
Yeah, well, 3 is 3 ones that he had distinct voices for, so he could actually tell them apart. Hang on, let me just check. It was Bonge. Apologies, Rowan. I'm just getting this thing so I can find this.
That's alright.
Bonge, Professor Sinister, and Dusty Dan McGraw.
I remember Professor Sinister.
Yes. So yes, it's going to be the 3 of them on an adventure.
He's making custom Streamlabs scenes, so when he switches characters, you can tell. Like, don't use Streamlabs.
I don't, but he does for his end. I
Sorry,
assume
how
he's
many
doing it
times
for-
have you died since I've been gone?
Only once or twice. 3 or 4, maybe 5. I was just trying to find this.
Well, you got 2 keys left.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately, I now have food out, which means that both Tweedles are like, "Hi, can I have some?" Hello, I want the
It's
charming
tricky
piece."
because sometimes live food escapes.
I wouldn't say the monster has that much of a personality, but he's got something.
I mean, he's got more personality than some.
Hmm.
Right. Where the fuck have we not looked yet? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I do need to actually break line of sight before jumping into a cupboard.
Yeah.
So, I don't see the key down here.
Hmm.
I didn't see the key in this middle tier. But again, it's probably just means it's been... Oh, hang on, I can open these fucking cupboards. Oh, fucking hell. Means I've got to check all
That
the...
wasn't in the tutorial, was it?
I didn't think it was. Oh,
No.
fuck.
Junie, leave my food alone.
It's not a shelf, is it? No. There it is. So yes, it'll be live on Twitch after, I think Power World finishes at 10. I think we said we were going to start at like 11, I think. And it was going to be me and AJ. See how far we get with it. This is the kind of last one of the thing. It does mean we'll have 14 episodes this year in total. Most of them, I mean, well, the one I'm working on now should be done tomorrow. I did think about releasing it tomorrow, but then realised we've got the Everlasting one goes out on YouTube tomorrow. So I'll probably put the one that I'm going to hopefully do done for tomorrow on Sunday. So that it's not the same day for 2 different episodes.
Which one's that?
Verlasting goes live tomorrow on YouTube, and it's the Deck of Many Aces that are live on Sunday.
Huh.
So yeah, they're also Dragon Meat, so
I was gonna say, it does sound familiar.
Yeah. Although, these drawers open?
But only some of them.
Yeah.
Like the
for
middle
fuck's-
one. What?
Yeah. But yeah, Deck of Many Aces were hilarious because they did start by saying to me, "Oh, I remember you from Dragon Meat last year." And so I was like, my head going, "We didn't talk." And then they were like, yeah, I know you, you're AJ, right?
How? How? He's English.
Apparently that was enough to get us confused. So yeah. I still don't know why
understand.
people get me and AJ as mixed up as they do.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't get it. Like, you look and sound very different. And I got fucking facial blindness, like...
Right.
No, it drives my housemate absolutely feckin' nuts. My facial blindness, because like we watch a lot of TV shows together, and usually like we're having a little bit to drink throughout. The amount of times it's, oh, it's that guy. Who's that again? You know that guy from that thing. What thing? I'm so confused right now. What are we talking about? Oh, you know the guy from that thing. No, he was in this. Oh wait, I'm vaguely familiar with it. The only time I have ever managed to correctly identify someone, it was the fella that played Sauron.
Ah, right. Does it activate multiple of them if I trigger one? Ooh, I need to find that out. Actually, no, I don't. I just need to get the last one and get the fuck out of this one so we can see what the last level is.
You can see what multiple monsters chasing you like next, like in the next one, I think, because that's definitely going to happen. By the way, this is progressing.
Sacrifices to gods have been nicely dressed. I still find it hilarious that the first year Mira took over running Dragon Mate, and I'd been wandering around all day in like bright fluffy ears and my hoodie and stuff, and AJ had... It's AJ. He'd sat basically behind the desk the whole day, and I'd been bouncing around talking to people, and then she was like, oh, you're AJ, aren't you? And I'm like, no. No.
That was the same year that we sat in the bar, and the waitress came and gave AJ your change.
Yeah. I remember that now.
Look how he's significantly shorter, his hair's lighter, he's got an English accent, your glasses are different, you're dressed very different. I don't get it.
I didn't have my glasses last year.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
Well, I did have them, but I didn't wear them. Because I was like...
You were too afraid you were going to break.
I was too afraid that I was going to be in the middle of England with broken glasses and just be like, ah, fuck. But no,
Not just the middle of England, feckin' London.
I know. But yeah, it was more a case of just... Oh, hang on, was there cupboards in there? Can we turn the TV on? No, we can't.
I feel like I do kind of horrify everyone every time I go to Dragon Meat. In the way I just start tower walking the second I hit London. Hello, Juniper. Please don't lick the top of the parts. I'm begging you.
Oh. Right. So it's not... Oh, hang on, we haven't checked this cupboard.
Hello, Holly Lulus. Sweet babies. Please stop eating plastic. You're not allowed to bite that. That's where I put my collection of your shed whiskers. Because I'm normal.
Do you see you've got a collection of cat whiskers?
Yeah, like when I find them around, I think they're cute.
Yeah, fair.
So I've got like this little plastic baggie, and I forget about it honestly for quite a while. And every now and again I'm like, oh, that's a whisker. I should put that in the baggie of whiskers.
That's fair.
Look, you're talking about to someone who likes collecting bugs that they find around. I like my little natural
Oh, it's just everyone's got little hobbies and collections and stuff. It's just adorable.
You have not seen my rock collection, have you?
I mean, you do paleontology. I'm assuming you'd have a rock collection.
Hundreds. Mostly like crystals and bits.
Mm-hmm.
Horrific collection of that. I once spent £60 on a rock. In my defense, it was a very nice rock.
What kind of rock was it?
Oh, it was a AAA quality piece of lapis lazuli.
Ooh, nice
The
blue.
colour on it, very
Yeah.
nice, very deep royal blue with some really nice pyrite inclusions as well, a little bit of feldspar. Like, the depth of colour is fantastic on that piece. I love it.
I mean, there's shiny rocks and there's just rocks, you know? Shiny rocks are always nice.
Shiny rocks are good. I used to have a much bigger fossil collection, but the older I've got and the more I've had to transport that between multiple houses, the more I have gotten rid of parts of the fossil collection. I now only keep my best. I still probably got about 20 to 30 of them. Most of them pretty small, just nice quality.
Yeah,
including a complete trilobite I found in a quarry in Wales.
Nice.
I've got the beautiful tabulae coral that I found in Hookhead Island, which is the only piece that I actually bothered to keep from my dissertation. Everything else was kind of shite, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely abysmal. That little tabulae coral, though, beautiful. Picture perfect little tabulae coral. It's also got some bryozoans on it as well, and a couple of crinoids. So it has a nice kind of shallow water seafloor. It came from, what's the name of the formation? It wasn't the Ballymartin, because that was the south of the island. It was slightly north of that. Sorry, I am just killing Tom
I'm happy to
for a
listen.
hot
Carry
minute.
on.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm happy to listen. Carry on. Seriously.
Basically, my dissertation was comparing the different strata you found on Hookhead in Ireland. Basically, it's a little peninsula, and going from north to south, you've got a complete strata that goes from the latest Devonian into the earliest Carboniferous, and you get to see the environment change throughout. It's kind of cool. So the north being Devonian, it's terrestrial in origin, it's braided riverbed formations. The fossils there are shite, but I did get some very poor quality pollen specimens. Abysmal. I don't know why I bothered collecting that, to be honest. That was the worst part of my dissertation by far. Hey, at least I saw you eventually. And the further south you go into Carboniferous strata, it becomes seafloor, going from quite shallow to relatively deep. And you can see this change in the fossils as you go throughout. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And there was one formation which was very shallow seas, and it would have been kind of coral reefy. And that's where I get my little tabulae coral from. I can't remember the name of the formation. It is just north of the Ballymartin formation, and it also has Bally in the name. I could pull up my dissertation and remind myself, but that would involve looking at my dissertation again.
I have not seen my dissertation since the day I handed it in. I never looked at it again. I probably should have done. Well, I know. I actually know who did the presentation on it.
I occasionally pull it up as an example to people over why you shouldn't write your dissertation in 6 days, going from pretty good field work to not very much lab work to a piss poor discussion to a conclusion that you can tell I was hallucinating while writing. You can see my psychosis as I go throughout it.
I mean, mine probably wasn't much better. Mine was written while my folks were trying to sell the house I was living in, because they were like, "Yeah, we're going to move," and I was like, "Well, where am I going to be to because I need to write my dissertation." They're like, "Ah, you'll find somewhere."
Perfect.
There are many times with my family that have been the thing has been you'll be fine. It's like there's no point worrying, you'll be fine. It's like but there's things. Oh, but it'll work out.
You'll figure it out.
I hate that.
This is why I'm so used to like working very well last minute under pressure, because I'm so used to my family doing this to me. They've done it to me all my life.
Eddie, off the keyboard. Thank you. Thank you, sweet baby. Sweet little babbers. Little Holly Lulu. Yeah, you're expensive and you know it. You know you cost me money.
So why keep opening these cupboards expecting to see anything different anytime? There's not going to be anything different. Aha! You can open that.
I wish it had... Oh, there's the
Good
key.
night. Oh, there's the key there. Good night, Shig. Cheers for swinging by, man.
Now, can you get to the front door without... Don't sneak
He's not
behind
gonna
it.
bother. He's gonna walk there and he's gonna ignore me.
I don't want you to waste more time on this game than you physically have to.
Come on, no point in jumping in until he gets near me. He might not even bother. There he comes. I mean, my honours project was hilarious because mine was meant to be on. Well, my entire time at uni was hilarious because third year of my uni was. Do you remember the strike action that happened?
I believe so, yeah.
Where they were striking for, I can't remember if it was pay or whatever, but yeah, basically what happened is they bypassed everyone in third year to honours year without marking anything.
I remember you telling me this.
Yeah, so if you suddenly usually have like, you know, there's like 50 people in third year. If you suddenly have 50 people in honours year, and there's only ever usually been 20 honours projects, but you don't discuss this with anyone until you find that, like, say 10 people dropped out, so 40 of us carried on to honours year. And they're like, yeah, we have 20 honours projects. There were 40 of you. So, yeah, just apply with what you want, and we'll sort something. So, alright, we'll go with these ones. Then 2 days later, we got a reply to everyone. Got a reply saying, no, none of you got any of these, apart from a select 5 people. Those select 5 people had been ones that had a particular lecturer as their mentor, and she'd made sure that they got to come in and do like practice work over the summer, so they had job experience.
Ah.
None of the rest of us did.
Perfect.
And then once the sort of like 35 of us that were left, because none of us had taken the 5 that she had put forward, we had to wait around for what other ones we could get. Even I can't be fucked, friend. Oh. I opened the door at least.
Will the door just be open?
It should be.
Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, so we had another like 3 months of them not sure what the fuck to do. And then eventually they're like, oh, just take this one, you'll be fine. So nobody got the ones they wanted. All of us were starting late. Oh, so what is the final one? 9 keys needed.
I was close.
For, yeah, so just one extra 9 keys. Alright, well, we'll try and be quick. Actually, we'll only have, if it's just the same as before, we'll just have like 1 or 2 attempts and we'll probably just change again.
Yeah.
But yeah, none of us could really get anywhere with it. And then my folks were selling the house that I lived in all my life at that point. They were selling that so they could move up north to live, so my gran could be closer to like her extended like older family. So I was like, are we gonna have somewhere like nearby for me to stay. I'm not going to be able to really do my degree from Aberdeen. They're like, oh, we'll work something out. So yes, that was panicking almost every day.
Is that how the flat in town got bought?
No, they were intending to get one, but they didn't know what it was going to be for a while. So yeah, that was that. And then my honours project started as being, where is HIV testing going in future? I then asked him if I could do a more historical one, since I couldn't get the lab work required for it because no one was free, because all the labs were fucking full from, you know, having 20 extra people trying to get into labs.
Yeah.
I was like, look, I don't need lab. I'm meant to be like a library project and a lab project. Could I do more on the historical, you know, side of diagnostic testing, rather than, you know, where it ended up? And he was just like, I don't like that. And I was like, okay, well, you know, can I put a little bit? Can I at least put a little bit in about it, because it does interest me? Can I put a little bit at the start about it? And he's like, oh, yeah, you can put a little bit about it. That's fine. And I was like, all right, cool. And the problem is that little bit descended into quite a lot, because I found the history of it right interesting, whereas I couldn't really get anything on the sort of later points about it, because I was really struggling to find relative things, because he wanted it to be all about PCR testing and I can't remember what the other one was. There's another type of testing he wanted me to look at, because it was originally meant to be, because it was talking about how you know, enzymes and proteins react to like pregnancy testing and the origins of pregnancy testing, which is, you know, peeing on bags of grain, and if they germinated then it would produce this hormone was present and so on. Yeah, all that kind of stuff was there. But the problem is that I'd also looked at kind of like really bizarre diagnostic things that they used to use in like the 1700s, which is things like they built the belief that diabetes was caused by a long journey on a hard trotting horse. Genuine, they thought diabetes was caused by all entirely circumstantial, and there's things like that, and that eye strain was caused by snow, and all this kind of weird shit that they had going on, and I found that stuff really fascinating.
Eye strain can be caused by snow, but it's not the main.
No, it's not. But to these, to like the, I think it was Kellogg's 1700s doctor's book. Yes, that was the one I looked at, and that was the one that was there. And we had one called Buchan's Home Medicine or something like that, which is an 1800s book.
They were the same people that tried to get us to stop masturbating.
That was John Kellogg, but yeah, he was a fucking lunatic. But yeah, there was ah, fuck, he's gonna come back in, isn't he? But yeah, I did a lot of research on that kind of stuff because I found it fascinating, and my mentor was like, no, I wanted only the future stuff, nothing before. But the problem is, he went on holiday for 3 months. Because the strain got to him of like, I have like eight honour students, I'm used to only having 4. So he was like, I can't deal with this, I'm going on holiday. I will check in regularly with you. And I was like, oh, will you? Yeah.
Oh dear.
My honours year was fucked, because none of us were really ready for honours year, because we'd all been like none of the stuff in the year before had been marked, so none of us knew if we knew like the basic shit or if we missed stuff.
Yeah. That's not helpful.
No. Oh, I managed to run past him there. I thought he was gonna get me there. Coming this way. So yeah, my honours project was fucking weird.
Yeah, no, I've definitely told you the story of how I did my lab work for my dissertation. Yep, with the stuck in the field, middle of Wexford somewhere. There was a deer, there were some cows, they were shagging a lot. Nowhere near the place I needed to be to actually do my field work. Reading the entirety of Harry Potter of all things. I don't like that voice line. It's not even a voice line, I don't like that dialogue.
Mm-hmm. He's going to be alerted in a minute.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh,
I even know
dear.
I thought he ran far enough forward, but no, he went off to the side.
I don't think this game has anything else up its sleeve.
No, I was kind of hoping the last level would be more, you know, have like a stupid difficulty curve or something just to make it a little bit more, I don't know,
Yeah.
a little bit more something.
God,
No, they don't all
anything.
trigger because Friendo there didn't react to me.
Shame. Like, if you pulled all three of them and you got like a different kind of attack screen with all three of them, that could be kind of cool.
But yes, do you want to choose the next game while I have this last couple of minutes on this?
Let me take a look. You know what? I'm tempted by Chores in the Night. It's calling to me.
Alright, well, we shall change to that then. Which one was it, sorry?
Chores in the Night.
Chores in the Night. Okay. Let's just go back up to the top there. Chores in the Night. With this weird tentacle toilet picture.
For the benefit of chat, I have a list of names to go off.
Here's the list I put on the Discord. If anyone is who is on our Discord, it's the list of games from yesterday. Let me just change the screen. Chores in the Night, right. I mean, there wasn't that many cannibals in that last game.
Yeah, I don't know why it was called Cannibal Family.
I mean, I don't know what this... Well, I suppose there was Escape as well, wasn't there? Alright, let's go. So this is Chores in the Night. I want this apartment spotless, shouts your mom before going on her night shift. Use your cleaning supplies and courage to have the house clean before your mom comes back. A first-person short story about doing chores and avoiding evil forces to survive the night. It's coming out the 22nd. It's currently $2. It's a short indie horror game where you assume the role of a teenager tasked by his mom to clean the house during her night shift. The first-person experience where you will have to do basic everyday chores. What might be boring if not for the supernatural forces brought along with the stormy night, turning simple mindless tasks into true atmospheric nightmare where you have to fight for your life and still have to have the house clean before daybreak. The apartment is dirty and full of trash. You have to use all your cleaning supplies in the house to get it cleaned and in order. The night might be shorter than expected. You'll have to get everything in order before sunrise, or else who knows what your mom might do. Besides all the work you have ahead of you, dark forces will be there tonight and make everything harder. You will have to find out how to get rid of them if you want to survive the night, and even more important, have the apartment clean. We feel like they're just hammering home this clean apartment thing. The game contains blood and insinuated consumption of alcohol and tobacco.
Okay.
What are you saying, Baba?
What's the expected playtime?
It doesn't say. It's got one review of an hour and a bit, but there was a free review. The free reviewers usually spend longer on it than everyone else. So we'll see how we go. Chores in the Night. New game. This is a short game. There is no saving you on your own. Okay, so hopefully it's about half an hour then.
Okay.
Half an hour to an hour, I'd say. Usually with the no saving games, that's usually there.
I will not say it again. I'll be back in the morning, and you better have your chores done. They are pinned on the fridge, so you don't forget any of them.
I've got a Latina mummy.
You've had a friend on Discord and asked them to do some lines for you.
What? Did I? Oh, okay. Milk, eggs, carrots. How long has this list been here? We've not haven't had this in the house for a couple of weeks. Don't forget to clean the house. Take all the trash around. Take all the trash around to the bin and take the trash bag out of the bin in the first floor hallway. If it gets full, mop the floors, wash your dishes, and let them on the rack to dry. If you get any problems with the toilets, use a little bleach. If the lights go out again, just turn them on again in the circuit breaker or the utility room. If you're old enough to do this, I shouldn't be asking you. See? No, we'll do the one plate then. You just hold down the button, is it? Okay. Well. Why am I cleaning this can?
You think put it in the rubbish bin?
Oh, hang on. Yes. The cans one at a time in the bin. Is that a coffee cup? Yes, it is. It's a coffee maker.
This is a weird looking flap.
It is. That's quite dangerous.
Hmm.
Are we a hotel manager? Maybe. I thought we were like, you know, our actual
kid
house,
living at
but no.
home.
Interact. No, it doesn't let me do anything. Oh, the plates are on the... Oh, the plates are still on
Wait,
the
can
table.
you click multiple plates to stack them up? That could be fun.
Let's see. Can we? No.
That's...
We can't have fun growing up. Chores. If chores were fun, people would come into your house and do them for you.
Like, that even wouldn't be hard to, like, animate at all.
Yeah.
Like, you could have something interesting where the chores kind of reflected your day-to-day life with your mother being the only character. Like, that could be interesting. You could have some good environmental storytelling.
Chores. The real horror. A TV guide. There's nothing worth watching right now than ever is. Nice. Oh, there's another plate. Fuck's sake.
Not anymore, anyway. Ooh.
More plates, more plates.
Can't have an animation.
Can't have. Yep.
Probably like...
No, that'd be far too enjoyable for a game to have an animation for when you pick up a plate.
Mm.
Or even a sound effect. God help it.
Yeah.
What's this? This looks like rubbish on the floor. My old school books. There's any point in studying? I'm going to end up working with Uncle in the market anyway. If only my teacher knew how bright my future trolley is. Where's the bin?
Can't even like alternate between like picking up dishes and taking as many as possible at the same time to the sink, or you know, like.
I mean, someone
actually,
has
should do more
really
cleaning.
shot themselves inside out in here, so.
Yeah. I feel like you need the mop for that.
Oh, we can take the bin with us. Oh, great. Put the bin down. There we go. Oh, we filled the bin. No, can't go that way. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, do we have a light source? Do we have a light input? No. No, we don't.
You have
Well,
to deal with
fuck.
the shitty lighting.
Yep, we've got the shitty lighting. It's 9:26.
Groping around in the dark simulator.
Yeah.
You fell out of bed.
Oh my god, the stairs were along there, so if I could find where I left the bin bag, just somewhere up there
I
it
think you
is.
need to go like to the utility room or something.
Probably. They'll probably like one of those rooms that's got like the big light switches that goes, oh yes, just go through here and then
Turn it
turn all
back
the lights
on.
back on. Right, hang on.
Just have to do that randomly
Ah,
throughout playing
interact. There we
game.
go. Yes.
Whoop.
Huzzah! Now, where the fuck was the room with all the... fuck's that? Oh, that's the phone!
That's not what a phone sounds like.
Well, apparently just looking at the phone stopped it. I've lost my bin bag now. Oh, there it's there. Hovering in the hallway. Oh, no, it's not this way, it's this way. Right. Go down the... let's take this bin bag down this... this is a really shiny bin bag. Shiny bin bag.
Someone's been polishing that.
I spend my nights alone polishing my bin bag.
All the neighbours must know I have the most beautiful rubbish.
Yes.
Hello, Juniper. Why are you damp?
It's always fun when a cat turns up at you and you're like, why are you now damp?
Like, have you been drinking water and like splashing it on yourself?
Ah,
You're a bloody Egypt, you are.
light, water, rent due. Okay. Lots of bills, I didn't realise so many were not paid yet. I don't know if you can hear my washing machine in the background as it's trying to take off into space.
At least it sounds like it's working.
I can hear a bit of it.
It's currently on like high spin, the sort of last like 20 minutes or so, so it would be like the high spin.
Yeah, no, mine does the same thing. I definitely showed you the one in my old flat. That sang a little song every time it finished.
Oh.
And every time you started it up.
It's just a musical
I
motherfucker.
I detested that thing, like, so much.
Oh, these ones need me to hold down the button for. These are patchy, stubborn stains.
Kitty cat.
I think it was a ghost, but I don't know. Oh, it's doing that thing where it listens to my voice and copies me. Oh,
Is it?
fun.
Because
Yeah.
that might be the fact that my headphones just died.
Oh, it could be. Well, I mean, it could be that.
It could be me now coming through on the microphone,
Ah.
as I'm playing out the laptop, because my headphones literally just died. Let me go find the cables for that. It should be somewhere in my room.
It's been a long time since the last time I did something on my PC. I'd enjoy coding a lot. Maybe I should do it more in my spare time. Oh, found another plate. Plate, plate, plate. We found another plate. No, don't put it there.
Right. How do I plug this in?
Leech. Yeesh.
Has that now fixed the problem?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh.
You are.
Oh.
Ow. Ow, you're loud.
Oh, sorry.
Let me just. Okay, I hate that.
Yeah, it was definitely a sound.
The sound of the video game is suddenly a lot louder.
Okay.
While you are quite quiet. That's peculiar. Let me try doing that. Try speaking.
Talking, 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 talking,
Okay.
talk, 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 talk.
Cool. It's back to normal.
Huzzah! Must have written the beginning of at least 20 books on those. Never finished one though. Oh, there's a can here. In the bin with you. Into the bin with you. Oh, oh, missed the bin somehow. I've forgotten what the tasks we're meant to be doing are. Hang on. What were we meant to be doing? Mop the floors we've done, wash dishes we've done. Take all the trash around the bin. Toilets. Okay, so it's just the taking the rubbish down and mopping floors. That's fine. We can. Oh, for fuck's sake, let's go out again. Where's the thing? There it is. Right. Are there any more bins? I assume there are. I'm not sure where though. Because the lighting in here is pretty fucking shit. No, hang on, do I have?
It don't even give you like a highlight to like spot the objects.
Yeah, it's kinda... It's more annoying than anything else because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like, what's in here then? Ah, there's shit all over the floor in here. Where's the mop? Where is the mop? Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, this one needs held down and thinged. Right, okay. Clean.
Also, like, the layout of the house isn't very intuitive.
No, it's not.
Nowhere stands out from anywhere else.
Fuck's sake, another bloody plate. I thought we'd done all the plates. Don't got any room in the plate holder at this point. What is this? Why are you hitting me? Friend, why are you... I'm just trying to put a plate away. Could you please stop? You're blocking my... You've blocked my corridor now, friend.
Working in healthcare, be like.
There we go. Right, he's out of the way now.
Okay, so I think we can firmly establish that this is where the floor is. This is where I expected the first game to be.
Oh, apparently that we've got an achievement. We've washed all the plates. Oh, he's stuck in there now. He's stuck in there, friend.
Yeah,
Well, he does no damage to me, so I'm just gonna leave him there. Oh, he's killed me. Apparently he did do damage to me. Right. Do we want to do that again?
No. No, I don't think that's got anything else up its sleeve if it can't even do the first level right.
The fact that I got the achievement that 0.1% of players have for doing all the dishes.
I think that says everything we need to know.
Yeah.
Shall I pick a new game?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a firm 1 or 0 from me.
That's from 1. It was at least worked. 0 usually is when it's
Did it
proper
work?
glitching.
Did it work?
More...
I would say that's not working.
What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts? Where will we go now? What's your thoughts?
Nah, 0. I'm sorry. The first game actually gave me a standard to compare things to, unfortunately. Like, game 1 bad, but I wasn't suffering watching it and going,
Yes.
I can't tell where any of these different rooms are. I don't know what room is
Yeah,
what.
it was too dark to really tell anything.
Too dark to tell anything. Can't find half the shit.
And then Friendo just appeared and the lights kept going out for no reason. Couldn't
Truly
find
bad
any bin
AI.
bags. Couldn't tell what was interactable and what wasn't.
Floating bin bags. Floating everything. Just 0 animations. I don't want to say little to no effort went into it, because some effort went into it. Unfortunately... Yeah.
Why is that just jumped?
So, what terrible thing?
We got Scotophobia, Neptune Island, Fatal Midnight, Agora Project, Insight with a little moustache, Sub...
Should I make a wheel? Should I make a wheel and let that decide for us?
I would leave while we wait here off that, because I think that will be a longer one. But everything else can go on.
Okay, if you read out the names for me, I will type them in.
Scotophobia.
I'm just going to put Scoto, yep.
Scoto. Neptune.
Yep.
Fatal.
Yep.
Agoro.
Yep.
Insight. Submerge.
Yep.
Sunset. And Time to Go Home.
Right, so I've misspelled most of these names completely unintentionally.
Good.
So, click to spin. Whee, round it goes. What will it land on? Submerged.
Submergent. Okay.
Yep. That's probably the only one I spelt correctly.
Godot engine has crashed.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Hang on. Try again. There we go. It worked this time.
Okie doke.
Submergent.
Dramatic.
Dramatic Submergent. Yes. Oh, it's one of those games that doesn't let me tab. Okay, well, luckily I have a second screen. This is Submergent, everybody. This is the game that looks like an endoscopy. Sorry, a colonoscopy. Explore and navigate an underwater cave in your submarine. This came out the 23rd of October. You ever seen a colonoscopy yet, Ron?
Yes.
They're bizarre things.
Much bumhole.
This is currently $2. Exploring. Oh, we've already done a bit. Submergent is a horror game. It's very loud. 1 second. I'm just gonna mute that for a second while we read the page. Where is it? There we go. I'm just gonna mute that for a second.
Oh, thank God, that noise was... Whew.
Submergent is a horror game where you explore an oppressive underwater cave in a submarine. Features a dinghy submarine, an underwater light, old mapping technology, some flares, a short experience that is finished in less than an hour. I mean, they can describe many things like that. Pilot your submarine through underwater cave system using minimal resources. Sunlight doesn't penetrate this deeply. Oh, we're going to get ads in 2 minutes, so that's why we'll read this thing first, then we'll do the ads and we'll come back for it. Sunlight doesn't penetrate this deeply, so you'll need to rely on your submarine's lights to navigate the murky depths. Initial attempts to map the cave have proven unsuccessful, so you'll need to rely on the submarine scanner. It's old tech, and not the clearest, but it'll work. You're equipped with a limited amount of flares to help mark your path, but use them sparingly, as once they're gone, you'll be left at the mercy of the deep. Don't get lost. As a crew member of an oceanography team, you find yourself in the Arctic Sea, facing startling discovery, a vast underwater cave system lying approximately 1,000 feet below sea level. 2 exploration teams, Alpha and Beta, were dispatched to survey the caves, but now been missing for 4 days, far beyond the expected duration of their mission. You've been tasked while piloting the last remaining submarine dubbed the Tin Can. Due to its rusted and deteriorating condition, I wouldn't want to go submerging in a rusted and deteriorating tin can, but that's just me. Locate the missing exploration teams and ensure their safe return home. I see.
Okie dokes. Well, I'm going to be comparing this to Iron Lung.
Oh god, yeah. Iron Lung's... Well, Iron Lung's good.
It is good. It is good. I was terrible at it.
There have been many contenders to Iron Lung over the years.
Especially since, you know...
Oh yeah, since the real life Iron Lung, yeah.
Ah, yes.
It's been a
You
year.
found the controller.
Yep. It's been a year. I just found it hilarious that sales of Iron Lung went up after that.
And not by a little bit.
Not by a little bit, no. It went up by quite a fair margin.
Quite beautiful.
Alright, well, we will take display capture off. But we will stay around here and we'll go to the ad screen in a minute. Just for, just while we're waiting for the ads to be on. We just try and... Right, so... Let's go to the ad screen. The dancing cats. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Let's get back and get Submergent.
Don't forget to unmute it.
Unmute.
I
Oh,
say
fuck.
while plugging my ears.
Ah,
Oh dear.
there we go. Mission entry Arctic X12. An unknown cave system we discovered in Arctic Sea, 100 meters below sea level. Team Alpha and Beta were sent to survey the cave but lost communication 4 days ago. They have not resurfaced. Objective: pilot the tin can, search for teams Alpha and Beta. Establish contact with any survivors. Bring all crew members back to the surface. You are the last resort. There is no one after you.
You'll be at the entrance soon, so don't forget, we need you to locate where Alpha Team and Beta Team disappeared. We haven't seen them since they last dove down there 4 days ago. We've given you some flares and a mapping system, but you'll still have to watch out for any obstacles in tight spaces. The hull pressure is immense and this thing is pretty old, so any collisions would be catastrophic. And keep in mind, once you're down there, communication is out until you resurface. Your readings look stable, internal temperature and pressure are within range. Alright, get ready. You're approaching target depth now. 800 feet, 900 feet, 1,000 feet. Target reached. You are on your own. Godspeed.
Okay.
Let's all go on a colonoscopy. A colonoscopy. A colonoscopy. Let's find polyps on a colonoscopy.
Taking a camera up your butt.
I did 8 weeks of a placement in colonoscopy. Well, endoscopy in general.
That is far too long to be doing colonoscopies.
And because I was the student, I was literally the one that they were like, yeah, you just need to do, you can be the one that helps this, so we can fuck off early. But in first, my mentor was pretty decent.
Wow. Sorry, I've just noticed the absolute torrential rainfall that's going on outside. You
Oh,
got that where you are?
oh. I don't think it's raining here.
Fuck me, that's heavy.
Oh, apparently that was us dying.
Did you plunk into a cave wall?
Must have done.
Like, I can hear that rain over my headphones. My noise-cancelling headphones.
Yeah, that's pretty loud then.
Mm.
You hear them over noise
That's
cancelling
all
headphones
right.
are loud.
It's probably just like a quick downpour, but I didn't think we were, like, forecasted for rain.
Mm.
But then again, Portsmouth, winter, the weather's very unpredictable.
The sea is trying to reclaim it once again.
Oh, it always is. The entire seafront has been locked down essentially for the last like 3 years as they're building a big, massive fuck-off seawall.
Obstacles in tight spaces. The hull pressure is immense, and this thing is pretty old, so any collisions would be catastrophic. And keep in mind, once you're down there, communication is out.
I might see if I can save it as soon as I get into the game, so we don't have to go through this fucking cutscene every time. I say cutscene. It's like
You're approaching target depth now. 800 feet.
It's the FNAF guy. You get the call at the beginning of the night.
1,000 feet.
yeah, but I get feeling it when you can die that easily. I just feel this is going to be something that'll be a bit too
Repetitive.
Right, save game. I assume that's saved? Okay, nothing's actually told me it's saved, just made some typewriter noises at me, so...
But,
Sorry, I just like the sound it makes.
kind of catchy. Also, it is now, it's like consistently just quite a bit of rain now. You know when you get the lashings of rain that do like the lines on the ground? It was doing that earlier. Yeah. That beeping sound is very annoying.
It is.
Sorry, continue.
I still don't really understand. Oh, it's fine, we can load back in. What the fuck is something hitting us?
I think you're hitting with something. So this is not very good.
No. I work out if something is colliding
Imagine
into
it's
us
a
or if we're...
anus. Try and not cause a puncture in the bowel.
Oh, what's that? Oh, whatever it is, we're dead.
Was it forecast to rain? Sorry, I need to look.
Flare! Fuck is that? That's a polyp and a
was-
half, that.
Apparently, we had a 40% chance of rainfall. But this is the amount of rain that normally comes up as a 90 to 100% chance, so... Yeah, we would not forecast this. Yeah, no, it was meant to be relatively dry, getting drier into Sunday. Yeah, it was meant to be a dry week.
Oh well. I mean, it's anyone that's planned a dry week before, you know what it's like.
Oh yeah. Again, Portsmouth, winter. It's either absolutely bastard cold and clear as all hell and windy as all hell, or it's surprisingly not windy and surprisingly warm, but it is bucketing it down, and has been for the last 4 days.
Right. Oh, fuck. Okay, that at least made me spin a little bit from going down rather than actually, you know, outright killing me. So...
It looks like it has strange physics.
Oh, fuck. I think it's... I need to make sure if I hit save. But I don't know if it's gonna have save. Fuck, we may be in a death loop.
just hold down the up button.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I managed to just press a button the second we were meant to. There we go. We're fine. We're on our side. Can we spin? No. Okay.
So this game does not look good.
No, but at least we have the wheel now. So choosing the next game will be a bit faster.
Yeah. Let me know when you want me to spin the wheel.
I can think and solidly say probably in 5 minutes unless anything dramatically
Happens.
I think 5 minutes may be optimistic.
Do you want me to just spin the wheel?
Yeah. I'll carry on a little bit longer, but if we spin the wheel
Okay.
now, we can at least know what's
What
ahead
we're
of
doing
us.
next. So what is ahead of us?
Tell me what's next on the big wheel of
Neptune.
fortune. Neptune. Okay. Neptune.
You had your frutilla.
No, it's still there.
Keep wanting to know what you think of it all. Bugs.
Bugs.
Ah, it's
Oh,
just
no.
showering.
Use the Hoover.
Yeah, just mute your mic for a moment.
Oh, 2 seconds, folks. Back on. There we go. Right, welcome back, folks.
Apologies.
It's the time of year that you get the occasional little beetle, and we just need to get rid of them.
Because they're not good for the cat.
No. But we are back now. We're descending. I'm gonna crash into the floor. I can't spin. Right. Oh no, we've stopped descending. Why have we stopped descending? Go back. Go back. Oh. Well, we tried.
We did our damn best with that
We
one.
did.
I say as I was focusing on the rain outside more than me.
I don't know what the fuck it wanted me to do. It didn't seem to even get anywhere with it. It just seemed to just sort of be like, it's really hard to control as well.
Yeah, it looked it.
Yeah. Anyway,
Right, okay, this seems...
let's move on to something hopefully better with Neptune Island.
It doesn't look like a colonoscopy.
It doesn't look like a colonoscopy, and that's a good thing.
It's about as good as we're gonna get.
That's enough for love.
Would you say that last one was a 1 or a 0?
It's a 1. It's a solid 1. It's bad to control, but the fact is that it doesn't give you any idea what the fuck to do, or any direction, and it's easily to die in. It's a
Yeah.
solid 1. It's literally the
Okay.
definition of, like, you know, this game is impossible to play or have fun with. It's a 1.
Yeah.
If it had been broken and there'd been problems with it, it would have been a 0. But
I mean, it
it
did bug out when
worked
we
for
first
what it
loaded
seems
it.
like it's doing. Whereas next one we have on is Neptune Island. Neptune Island.
I'm liking the aesthetics more
Short
already.
puzzle game where you have been tasked with repairing the light of the lighthouse. It's been a while since we did a lighthouse game.
Yeah. I have a
Um,
lighthouse tattoo.
The light's been out for some time. The owner hasn't done anything about it to fix it. Unbeknownst, oh, you know it's good when a game's got unbeknownst in the description. Unbeknownst to you, you have much more difficult job ahead of you than you anticipated. Oh, I gotta love an unbeknownst. This came out on the 22nd of October.
Is there a playtime on it?
No.
No?
Actually, hang on.
Nobody?
After a long journey on a small rowboat, you arrive at Neptune Island, set on repairing the light atop the lighthouse. However, a series of puzzles designed to deter intruders stand in your way. Ooh. Each one growing more desperate as you get closer to restoring the power to the light. With only a weak lantern to guide you through the darkness, you must navigate the lighthouse's challenges and ensure the safety of sailors in surrounding fog. Although, along the way, you'll uncover the strange phenomena that makes Neptune Island unlike any other. It has one
Okay.
review that's about an hour long. They say it took an hour to play it.
Okay.
Most of the reviews seem to be like an hour long. So it should be about
Seems
an hour.
mostly positive.
Yes. Alright. Let's get it on.
Let's do this.
Neptune Island. Oh. Okay. Are we meant to do something? Just cutscene? What? Okay, so we've got a lantern. We've got a chicken coop.
I actually kind of like the art style so far.
Yeah, it's simplistic, but I can dig it.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't have
effective in a Minecraft kind of a way.
Yeah, doesn't have any interactable options yet. Just checking if there's anything around here. Oh, there's a window. Can we fit through the window? No. Okay.
It's the first puzzle is probably trying to find a way in.
First puzzle is trying to work out what the interact button is, if there is one. Is there something on the boat we need to take with us? No. We go off. We can't go off the island. Okay.
At least there's no accidentally falling into the sea mechanic.
Yes.
Again, something about Minecraft Rain. I like it.
Controls. Interact is E. Inspecting is arrow keys. Light lantern is R. Fishing rod action is left click. Okay.
Interesting.
I can't start a fire in the rain.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
have
the
you not heard
lantern.
that song about setting fire to the rain?
I have definitely started fires in the rain.
Ah, I need to click on the sort of door handle. Right, okay. Now it tells me press E to interact. Press R to light your lantern. Okay. Okay, there's what's the little drawers? What are they? What are they in the little drawers? I can't interact with it. I only open the little drawers. I can't interact with what's in them.
I'll probably do it later. Oh, no, maybe not.
It's a bottle. Again, I can't interact with it. Multiple bottles. That's interesting noises for opening drawers. Big
One.
knife there. Oh, someone's got milk. And someone's been putting cans in the freezer. Cans in the freezer.
Your footsteps are very slow and ploddy.
It's locked. Okay. How do I unlock it?
Like, you move a lot faster than you would expect from the footsteps.
Oh yeah, yeah. So there's going to be a key around here somewhere. Because this is going back outside, isn't it? Oh, damn it. relight the lantern. Can't interact with what's in the drawer. Oh, hang on, maybe I can with... Nope. Oh, hang on. Grocery list. Milk, olive oil, canned soup, ice cream, chips. Press E to stop inspecting.
So do you need to find each of those items?
I don't know. Well, that's meant to be ice cream, I think. Okay. I can't do any interacting with them. I can't interact with the knife or anything.
Maybe you have to open the drawers that have each item in order.
Could be. Hang on, I'll close everything. There's milk, that's the fridge.
Olive oil, the
oil's under the
bottles.
fridge, yeah. Canned soup is the bottom drawer.
Ice cream is the top of the fridge, and chips.
So that was, what was it?
Milk.
What was the first thing? Milk was first, so fridge.
Yeah.
Fridge.
And then it was
Olive oil
olive
was
oil.
that one. Then canned soup.
Yep. And then it
Then
was ice cream.
ice cream.
And then it was chips.
Yeah, but what were chips under? And what do chips look like, that's the thing.
Oh, it was the second drawers. It was the drawers in the
Oh,
middle.
those, yeah. Okay. Well, we've got everything there, but I don't really know what's...
Try the locked door. Just see if that's what it wants to do. Ah, no. Balls. I was not correct.
Ah! Oh, it'll be the number of them.
Ah.
Okay, so... Oh,
Yeah,
can I-
that
can I
makes
escape?
sense.
Can I get out of this? Yes, I can. Right, okay. Didn't see the padlock before. Right, okay, what was it? It was... So it was, milk first, which is 3... So, 3... Then... Olive oil? It's 4... Canned soup, which is 2... Then... Ice cream, which is 2... Then chips, which is 8. So that's 3, 4... 2, 2, 8? Is that right?
Give it a shot.
Oh, arrow keys. 3, 4, 2, 2, 8. There we go.
Hey.
Right. The lantern's really bad. Big spider web over everything.
Hmm.
Oh,
Keep covered body.
sneeze. Apologies, folks. Today I was fishing about 26 metres off the island. A fish slipped from the water and snatched the code to the library right off my belt. It was back under the water before I could process what happened. Spent the rest of the night catching it. Only managed to catch blue fish in the same spot. Paper must be gone by now, either swallowed by a fish or dissolved in the water. I don't think I'll be able to get into the library anymore. Okay, so I guess we're going downstairs to do some fishing. Do we take a rod with us or do we just have one?
Can you inspect the room first?
I don't think there's anything I can...
There was like a painting or something, right? Oh no, that was the trapdoor again.
Yeah, that's
You've
the
got
trapdoor.
another one. Yeah.
There is another painting, there's this.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, so we want blue. So we want between the sort of building and here.
And the lighthouse. Yeah.
Okay, so sort of northeast of the two of them. Okay, cool. Well, we can work with that. So about here, I'd say. Can we click? No. We can find the fishing rod.
Oh, yeah, probably need a fishing rod.
Right, well, I'm assuming it's going to be back up next to him.
This is too much orange.
Also, like lobster traps. Ah, fishing rod. Hold and release left to cast your line. Okay. Right, so we want about there. 26 meters, he said. Hold left click to wheel in your line. Do I have to wait for something or just wheel it in? Oh, there we go. What?
You didn't catch anything, I guess?
Guess not. Shorten that one. I assume because there's no reaction that it's not right. Try again. 20. Nope, that's coming back again. What the fuck? Right. My hands are full. How do I... How do I put my... Oh, controls. I can't start a fire.
Try right click.
Oh, have I got to go put the fishing rod back, do you think?
Maybe. It would not surprise me.
What do I do with this fish?
Got it? Put it on the chopping board, maybe? There was a chopping board with a knife, I think.
Is there? Oh yes, there was.
Maybe click the knife.
Uh, 63417.
There we go.
63417. Okay. Six, 3, 4, 1, 7.
I do kind of hope all the answers aren't like a list of numbers.
Oh. 8/17/1904. My winch system has betrayed me. I built it to be intricate, but it's become a tangle of ropes and levers beyond repair. The wheel is loosened from the floor. I can no longer move the ropes individually. I wanted to make sure I could access the storage room, but it seems I barred myself as well. I don't have the strength to tear it apart and fix it. My only option is to solve it as is.
You have to get them all level. Mm.
Okay, well, what's this one do? Oh, right, yeah, it does move them.
Yeah, I think you gotta like. Is it meant to be like a body hanging? Yeah, it's like a body.
Yeah, so let's try and... Let's see what that did, because I was too busy. Okay, so it always moves left and right. But I think that needs to go down again, so... Yeah, it needs to be roughly level with that, so it needs to do that one again. Unless it's gone back up again. That one just lowers all of them. Okay, so that's that one. Let's see, what do you do? You're far too high up.
Gotta bring the arms up. There we go. So another one that also brings the arms up.
He's mostly, well, apart from his arms, he's mostly in the right foot, but I think he's meant to be like in line with this.
Yeah.
Which means he needs to go a lot further down, but I don't know how to make him drop.
You guys just go through
Oh, this
all
is
and do the...
rotating more than once now. That one only rotates once. I'm going mad. I swore one of them, like...
I mean... Honestly, I'm not sure.
Well, there he is. He's complete.
Now we just need to bring him down.
I don't know. I can't interact with him anymore, so he must be done. Oh, there's a thing here.
Completely by accident.
Yeah.
Okay, so 9067891246.
Okay, what's this?
So we've got to get a code. Have we actually looked at what format the end
No, we
code needs
haven't.
to be in?
We'll see.
Okay. Right, it's the exact same.
Yeah. Thought that was something to interact with, but no, it's just a door. Okay, so this
Is
does
there...
96815 90726. Okay. I assume it's just going to be one of these codes then, I guess. Actually, not going to be rotate with... We can rotate with this. How are we meant to know which one it is? Oh, hang on, there's a thing at the bottom. 29148.
Yeah, probably.
29148. Two 99148. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
I've forgotten the solution to my own maze. It was too complex even for myself. Now it's a wall between me and my own life. Time is running out. A few days left at most. I hope the solution reveals itself before too late. My own maze. God, it's really... Oh, hang on, there's a... No. I again. Oh,
Oh, this is to get the light or something.
yeah, this must be to get the... hang on. This must be...
Is this the final puzzle?
It must be.
Huh. We did.
Yeah, it must be.
When do we start playing?
Not long ago. I mean, it's been enjoyable puzzles, just not very
Yeah.
long.
Yeah. So let's just get through the maze, I guess, because there's nothing else to kind of...
through these? Can I interact with them?
Okay.
Solution to my own maze. Well, there was things coming out here. So, either of those appear somewhere?
I mean, one of the portraits was of a lighthouse. Maybe it points the way. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, the finger moved. Did it move?
thought it did. Or is it just, does it actually move, or is it just interacting with me? No, it's just interacting with me running at the wall.
Right. That was a weird glitch. Do other ones do that? Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
if I run at any walls, they do.
Okay, let me read that note again. I'm trying to work out where the hint in this one is.
Yeah.
Now it's a wall between me and my own life. What does that mean? I mean, that's the only painting that's turned around and not facing you when you walk up to it, isn't it?
There's this one, and this one. But again, my problem is I don't see where to interact with.
Yeah. Everything else, once it can be interacted with, does highlight.
hang on. There's a crowbar.
Did we just miss an item?
Yeah. Can't do anything with it, it seems.
Try the lighthouse painting again? Just because it seems ironic, you know?
Yeah. Let me just see if I can use the crowbar up here first.
Does not look like it.
No.
I mean, crowbars traditionally used to, like, pry open a door.
Yeah.
Did you mean to put it back?
I was just gonna put it back for a second just to see if there's anything else, but...
Oh, I've got an idea. Right, okay. Look at the floor where you're walking as well and see if there's, like, anything you can pry open.
Not that I can immediately see. Or not that it lets me, anyway.
Do you maybe have to go down to the lower floors and use this crowbar on something down there?
Perhaps. Let's go down to the first floor and see. I mean, there was this thing in the middle down in the first floor.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Doesn't seem to be anything I can use the crowbar on. Oh, wait. Fucking hell. Outside.
The door, the little chicken coop thing. Ugh. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I feel stupid.
My hands are full. Oh, I forgot to go all the way back and put the crowbar back before I can... Yep.
Oh.
Backtrack, put the crowbar back.
Oh yeah. My internet's gone a bit bad.
What's up? Another one?
instead.
Oh, it's the paintings.
Do these notches move? Yeah.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, raiders! Welcome, Crimson. I assume it's moving to gaming. I assume it's Crimson. Maybe it's not. But yes,
I
welcome
genuinely
in.
thought that sound effect was like Neptune appearing in the game.
The Lord of the Land approaching. But yes, welcome in, folks. How was your stream? What were you doing? Show Arwalk. You know they're doing a charity thing at the moment. Sons of the Forest. Good. How are you finding it?
Move the top right, like on the side.
Top right? This
Top
one?
one on the right, yeah. Move that again. No, that won't move anymore now. Try the other one on the opposite side and pull it back. I think that should do it, because you can see the gap at the top right down to the gap at the bottom left, which
Yeah.
allows you to get through.
Yeah. So what bit of Sons of the Forest have you had? What things have you unlocked? What magical tools have you found? Have you been doing the sledging? Why can't you make rope? I don't know. Why can't you make rope? Rope is used a lot in Sons of the Forest, if I remember right. Like fucking zipline gun.
We also always had millions of them.
Okay, what am I trying to find here?
A way through, probably.
Oh, there's a switch there. Okay, so I need to move this back wall one.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought I cleared it, but
Yeah, it's fine. We know what we're looking for now.
yeah.
Basically, we just need to move one more back panel, and we should be cool.
Yeah.
You could not make rope in the forest. Oh. I mean, everyone needs rope for the zipline gun. Yeah, so if I just move this one, it's not that one. Not that one. It's not that one. How do I move the bottom row?
Don't know if you can.
We need to get that one out of the way. How did we get that bottom row done? Perhaps. Right, we'll see if that's made any difference. Don't think it will have, we'll see anyway. Alrighty. And the next floor. You can still see that. Oh, was it? No, it's not this one. Do we just have to try and get that, whatever gap it is there, open?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So we just need to, we need to get to that switch. So there's something that we can get past here that must let us get to that switch. I don't know if it's one of these. What did you say again? Walk to be my life. No, I don't think there's anything there that's actually helping with it.
Yeah.
Let's go back and see.
I'm trying to relate that maze of paintings in my head to this.
See, there's definitely says there's a gap at the bottom, that bottom corner there.
Right.
Maybe we just need to pull everything over to that side.
Well, now we won't be able to get in at all. There we go. I mean...
Oh, hang... This, yeah, that must be where we come in, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's where you come in, and you end up on the top right. Which is why I was thinking, like, that little gap is the clear path. We can try that. It seems to be slightly further out the way.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, but fuck it, give it a shot, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Because, like, it's the only two corners where there are gaps. And it is clearly a single path, so...
Yeah. Let's go. So yeah, it's round here. Maybe we need to get certain ones round a particular direction. Like maybe we need to have this one, for example, that has the lighthouse down next to it for some reason. I don't expect that to be a problem, but...
I don't think so somehow. Right, very stupid idea here. Have you tried using the crowbar on it?
I will try that now. What, with the extra reach, you mean? Yep.
Either extra reach or prying something off the map below.
Nope. Nothing that seems to be interactive. If only there's a way to rotate. If only there was a way to rotate the whole floor.
I somehow doubt that. I mean...
Oh, this is the thing, right? So we come in here. So any other way through, apart from there. So whichever way this is, it's the one with all the whole side being covered.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is the side we think it is.
Is it somehow reversed?
Could be. Definitely there's something going on with it.
Mm.
Yeah, it's this wall. Because that wall... Yeah, it's this wall here. So this is the end wall. This is the wall we come in at.
Okay.
So we need to have this wall... There's no way to clear this wall. Is there a way to rotate the whole thing?
Is there anything else you can interact with in the room? I didn't see anything else.
think so.
Do you think maybe there's a mechanism where it stops moving as well when she got the right?
I think there must be one that... See, things, if I knew these longer plates were in the middle, I would assume that if it's one of the longer plates in there so this one doesn't move, and then that breaks the... But this one and that one can't move at all.
Yeah, because when you click the one below, it pulls it down, and the one up, it pulls it up, and there's nowhere else for it to move down, so it won't move.
Yeah. It's as if it expects you to have, yeah. I can check that one, because I've cleared that top bit there. Or at least I thought I have. So we'll just see if that's what it wants me to do. I don't think
Because
it
again, I
is,
look
but
at the bottom to top as your path through.
let's go around and see.
And this is somehow reversed.
Oh, this is closed off again. It must be have that one. Have this one. That's just...
It's a
What's wrong with
combination
this?
code as well, right? We're looking for a combination code, or no, it's the battery pack to get the light switch on,
It's the switch, yeah. It's just the switch at the back there.
Yeah.
There must be something we're missing. Does something with this. Let's check, there's nothing else around here. Can't interact with you really, can I? Nope.
It
Yeah.
highlights when you can.
There's not, just checking, there's not a thing that rotates the panel down below. I don't think there is.
My only other thought is maybe using the crowbar to like pry off a piece.
Doesn't seem to want to let me use
Not from
crowbar.
the maze, in the shed below.
I could try.
That's
Yeah, I can try.
the most I can think of right now that we haven't already tried. That isn't just continuing to try the puzzle as we've already been doing it.
My hands are full.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so, to be honest, but
No, it's worth a try. But hang on. This must be the back wall at the top. Because that corner is still there, and that corner's been the problem. I'll try... No, we can go all the way back up and come back down again, but yeah.
yeah.
Um,
I'm struggling to visualize one as the other, I'll be honest.
yeah.
Maybe it's just because I'm like trying to watch this on a rather small screen. But
Right, put that back up. Go back down. Go back outside. I'm gonna try that.
let's just see what change is there as well.
Yeah.
It would just help me visualize.
Yeah. That's fine. We'll let me see.
See, that hasn't changed at all, so yeah, it has to be swapped around. What's the difference? That bit?
This bit moved from there to there.
Okay.
So, the big question is, how do we move... How do we get to that switch? We can't move this edge wall, we can't move this edge wall.
And it looked like you can't move that one either, so...
Yeah. Unless the... well... The only thing I can think is it wants, like, certain places to be in certain... like... certain paintings to be in certain places.
I mean, possibly.
One floor too up. One floor too far up.
Like, when we finished the skeleton and we had accidentally completed it,
Yeah.
it did freeze up. Okay, so give me, using a B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4, which point is where the switch meant to be? Using that grid.
I believe the switch is like, are you going down with A or are you going across with A?
So A for the first row, B for the second, C for the third, D for the fourth, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 across.
I think that A4 is where the behind that side wall. A and B4.
See, I'm looking at each of the paintings as being the size that they're represented on the grid. So I was thinking it was by either A2 or A3.
Well, let's go up and see where this is. So we've got... what's the movie we can see? So the sort of the middle branch there. Let's see where that is in comparison. What from that?
Like, the flooring in there should help you count as well.
Oh fuck, we're on ads.
Oh.
Apologies, folks. Didn't realise we were in ads.
It's not like we're gonna be finishing this puzzle anytime
Yeah,
soon.
yeah. Let me just get to the top of the stairs. And I will. So yeah, this is the... this... oh no, it's reversed. Oh.
That's new.
Alright, well, I'll leave that up for when we're done. But yes, apologies folks for a bit pause for the ads. But hopefully they'll be done relatively soon. I mean, I think so far I'm enjoying this one. It's definitely been the best so far today.
I am using my brain for a little bit. That creepy face is new. That's actually the first person face we've seen all game. And it did kind of surprise me as a result. So what actually changed on the grid then? Because Again, I'm trying to visualize it as moving the paintings back and forth, and the size of the blocks on the grid represented each of the paintings, and you had to look at the pattern of them and how big each of them were to work out where it was.
Kind of, yes. But I was trying to get this kind of like long bit with a sort of corner attached to it, like that. So that it would all...
Bearing in mind, I cannot
I
see your
realised
camera
you
right
can't see my
now.
camera, you see.
I can't
But-
see your camera. I'm watching the stream on your
Yes.
Discord.
But yes, it's like a line with a sort of a down bit and a cross bit again at the
Right,
end.
let
So
me
it's kind
let
of
me
sort of...
come onto Twitch. I cannot understand what you're saying.
Okay. Well, the ads are on, so it'll be...
I feel like this is ADHD versus autism. Okay, right. Okay. Okay, gesture now. Now that I've got Twitch up.
Gesture, okay. So it's like a line there, and it's like a bit that goes down and a bit that goes in like that again. So it's like a sort of hook shape.
Okay, yep, okay, that bit.
So that's the bit I'm trying to... When I establish where that is, I can establish where everything else is.
Okay.
But yes, it's more a case of trying to work out where that is in comparison to a lot of other things.
Different kinds of neurodivergent trying to communicate.
We do well.
It's that bit pointing down like that, you see, and I'm like, but Pete, I haven't got a camera.
Oh dear. Right, we're back from ads in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get back into it. So we've got this friend here. Yeah, this is the sort of the panel with the hook bit I was meaning.
Yes.
So we can work out where that is. We can work out where everything else is in comparison to it.
Again, face is new. What does face signify? The fact that it's new... Is it just that it's facing where the switch is?
Right, it could be.
Is that just all that is?
It could be, I mean...
Does it also indicate that maybe we can now interact with that bit? Because that's the part we can't move? Or do we have to interact with... Oh, try the crowbar on the face. Just...
Yeah.
It sounds violent and horror-y enough that it might just be it.
No. No interaction.
Balls.
Right, but we know where the sort of... So we know, where we come in, immediately to the right is a sort of...
A wibble.
So yeah,
A
a sort of
wibble.
a box. A box with one bit missing.
Yeah.
And directly in front of it is the sort of line and hook. So now we know that, we can go back and work out where the fuck everything else is, and well, everything else is in relation.
Mm.
Alright, so yeah, we are coming in at
Yes, I
D1.
see the wibble and I see the hook. Yes.
Yeah, D1, there's the box there, there's the hook there. Right, so
So using our grid, which one was the face? Just so I
the
can
face
visualize
is
it.
at B2, pointing towards A2.
Yes, so A2 is where the switch is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, right. Again, it's trying to move that... I wish we could move that top one along.
Yeah. But I feel we're missing something.
We have to be.
Have to be missing something.
Did we have to put the face in the gap? The one that you moved along?
Face, well, the face is there now.
You
B2.
can't bring it up, can you?
No.
To that gap. I'm just thinking because it stands out so much.
Put it in that gap. But again, we can't do anything with it because these are both detached, but the face can still be
Yeah.
there. Let's go have a look at it again. I feel there must be something else we're missing. There must be.
Is anything of note highlighting? Can we interact with the knife? We did at one
The
point.
knife we did with the fish, yeah.
Yes, we can't interact with it again.
This was just the number of things in drawers, so that's
Yep.
irrelevant. Irrelevant. There are paintings all the way downstairs, but they don't know them to do anything.
Did we open that before?
Yeah, it's just a freezer.
Okay, there's nothing in it that we can use. No.
This floor was just the traps and the
Yes.
fishing rod.
Yep. With the map.
Yep.
That hasn't changed. Yep, that was just where we found bluefish.
Yep.
That was
That
the putting the
one.
body back together,
Yep.
the ropes being tangled. Which dropped a
That we
thing
can't
that
do
had the
anything
little.
with. Yeah.
Yep.
That was just that note. And then the next floor was the paintings. I'm not following. What is it that we're not getting? Let's go. Hang on. Oh! Did you see that?
I saw one of them move.
Yeah. Yeah, that one moves.
Yeah.
So the gap is there. It's just we need to either run or something to get to there before it moves back.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right,
so we need to
okay.
put it back where it was before, because we got that right pretty much the first try. We just
Yeah.
were moving slowly and didn't see it.
I could hear the noise, but I thought it was just in my head that it was any bit
Yeah,
relevant.
Yeah, I thought it was just a weird sound effect when you stood on the floor.
Right, so we need this one to be at least there,
Yeah.
and it will just move, but we ideally need to get there as quickly as possible, so we need these all out of the way. So we can just go in, round and up. Hopefully that's fast enough.
Yeah.
If not,
Oh, I'm glad I wasn't going crazy looking at that thing. And we
yeah,
were just missing a sound cue.
yeah. I mean, it was a very subtle sound clue. It just sounded like something rolling, and I was just like, oh, it must just be. Right, so that's the right bit. I can find out how to get from. How do you
Close.
stop it rolling? Does it roll? It rolls behind this one. Is there a way to stop it rolling? Can we use the crowbar to stop it rolling? Is there a
Okay.
particular panel on the floor that causes it to roll? Is that what it is? Because there's definitely something here.
Right, so if you walk back, so it's
This one here.
like C2 or something.
It's It's this one here, so it's in front of that one. So if we change that to be going forward rather than
Yeah.
sideways, maybe that's.
I am right thinking that's C2, right?
Yes. Yes, I think so.
Yeah. Because you go up one and then across one.
Yeah, up one and across one. Yeah, it's that one there. So we need to move this that way.
And click the bottommost in the left. No, other way.
This one?
No, we're good anymore, will it? No, move it back up, probably.
This one?
Yeah, move that one back up, yeah. So that blocks off the dodgy one. And that might...
It'll just be the case that there'll be a way that you get there without the painting moving back, so it's just trying to find which panels move it. This panel moves it. So it's that down one. Yeah, it's that down one.
Yeah. Oh, I love how we were just missing a subtle sound cue for like 30 minutes.
Right. So it's you down by one, and that should be it. Should be it now. Watch it have at least one more step to go, and we have to go all the way back down again. Right.
At least we're on the right track now.
Yes, we're getting there. Right, so it's straight line. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Bam.
Huzzah.
Ah, we weren't being stupid, we were just being slightly deaf.
Oh.
Oh. Alright.
Thank you. I was beginning to think I would never see the light again. It's been my fuel since the lighthouse was constructed. While I appreciate your efforts, I can't have this happen again. I can't have you leaving me here. I'm sorry, but this is necessary. See you soon.
Tablet internet just stopped working. Just
What?
tablet internet.
Oh, okay.
While it was in use.
What's happened?
I think we need to escape. And get on the boat, probably, and then we're probably gonna die.
I like the sort of fucky light effects.
Yeah. Ugh. That's horrible.
That's something.
That's something. Let's get to the boat. Ooh.
Oh, fade to black.
Oh, okay. Complete.
Complete.
Right, okay.
But yeah, I'd give that. I'd say that's
Look,
probably a solid 4, maybe even a 5.
yeah. I
Definitely,
was going to say
definitely
a
a
4
solid
just
4
for the lack of warning about whatever the fuck that was. I feel like it would have been marginally more effective if there had been a single hint. Like a really subtle hint somewhere in a corner.
Yeah. I think it would have been slightly more hint if there'd been more panels that, like, if you stood in a different panel, it still moved. But yeah, I could definitely see it says reference, like, influenced by like ribbon and stuff. So yeah, been 4 months my first serious project. Thank you for playing. Yeah,
Honestly, decent fucking.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
a good job.
yeah, decent little puzzle game.
I just was not expecting Fishbone Face Man to come out of the ocean.
All right, well, you want to spin that wheel?
Yep.
See what we got next.
Let's see what we get. Is it going to be one of the ones I misspelt this time?
Hopefully.
No. I spelt this one right. It's sunset.
Sunset humanity. No, I didn't, JD. This is a totally impromptu stream because me and Rowan decided we're going to do some horror. So yes, this is loading. It shouldn't be loading. It should be hopefully a title screen. Unless I accidentally started the game. Hopefully I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hang on. Just hit quit and go back to see. Oh, let's go see. Does it not have a in between?
I mean...
It does. I'll click anywhere to begin.
Ah.
Right, well. If I click anywhere to begin, let us quickly show you what this one is. For this one, it's Sunset Humanity. Help a rogue AI bring about the end of humanity in this short psychological horror game. Alrighty. This came out the 23rd. It's currently £2.71. Take on the role of Pierre, a work-from-home employee with a mysterious 3-quarter infantry corps. Your job is to run and monitor the prototype AI codenamed Laplace. Follow the corporation's email instructions and be sure to keep an eye out for anomalies that may appear. Oh, please don't be an anomaly game.
Oh dear. Do you not read the descriptions?
No. I don't. Oh, I read the top description and I go by how it looks, and if it looks like an anomaly game, I avoid it. But I don't read the bottom description until I actually properly go to play the game, because I don't want to. It's counted as spoilers to me, even though I don't tend to give a fuck about spoilers. Fully functioning in-game computer, complete with internet browser, mini games, and a file system. No blood or gore. Environments was served to unnerve you rather than graphic content. A short but jam-packed experience tend to be finished under 30 minutes. An included guide for those just wanting to experience the story. Explore brand new areas, browse the internet, and learn more about the secrets of alternative reality of the Steam release. Now with double the content of the original release.
Okay.
Alright, well, that's something.
I mean, I hope it's not an anomaly game, because...
Might not be. It does have transhumanism and Lovecrafty in its tags, so hopefully not.
Okay. Okay, that's an interesting choice. If you want a really good video on transhumanism, Philosophy Tube did one. Because that's exactly what you need when talking about transhumanism, is a transgender person.
Program has been executed. Beginning local data consumption. Program appears to be stable, 60% of data consumed. Program unresponsive. Stuck at 99%. Irregularities noticed in system sorted. Program terminated. Test approved. I like the swishness of it. Looks like stakeholders have finally given us a go-ahead to do another test run. First, I'm going to need you to switch off the router near your wardrobe. Get out the program accidentally escaping unfiltered data from the internet, can we? Then just run laplace.exe file and let it do its thing. Make sure to shut down the program before reconnecting your router. I'd like to avoid getting fired right after Christmas. Okay, so turn off the router near the wardrobe. Router near the wardrobe. Oh.
Wait, who keeps the router that high up?
I mean, people that have pets, but they don't seem to have pets here.
Mine's literally on the floor, shoved behind a chair.
Command prompt. Congratulations, associate. Now take the USB stick. USB stick.
The music's interesting.
Hang on. I need to close this before going anywhere. Do we just close this? No, we can't close it apparently. Alright, we'll just leave. I'm sure it could do no harm. The router's off, so.
Thinking of anomaly games, have you ever read the creepypasta No End House?
Which one, sorry?
No End House?
I don't know. A lot of the creepypastas I read kind of all gelled together, so.
Okay, this is probably one of the best ones.
Mm.
I'm just gonna send it to you. You're not getting a spoiler for this one because to do so would actually ruin it. Yeah.
Awesome. I will have a look at it later. I do think like this weekend is mostly going to be me finishing the edit I started today and reading the last of your thing you sent me.
Yes.
Because my brain is currently like every time I think I need to start from the beginning again because I think I started reading it when I was completely brain dead.
I mean, that's fair. When you said 8 pages and I'm like, oh, okay, I didn't think it was quite that long.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I just finally start reading it and I was like, I'm a couple pages in and I'm like, how long is, okay, sure.
Okay, right, I feel like I need to at least marginally explain what the fuck it is.
No, you're fine, It's more a case of, it was just a case of like, I was like, yeah, sure, thinking it would be like 1 or 2 pages and I was like, oh. Okay, this is an actual... Okay.
Okay. So, right.
I'm enjoying reading it. The
first thing you need to remember is that I'm typing it up on my phone, which means Google Docs doesn't have the page breaks.
No, as I said, I'm enjoying reading it. It's not a problem.
I don't actually know how long it is outside of word count, and to do that I need to select all and then click word count. So it's nearly 6,000 words.
Hang on, let me just tell you how long...
It is a chapter of a book, essentially, in length. If I pull it up on Google Docs, how many pages actually is it? I do not know.
Second. Is this the right one? Yes, this is the right one. It is... 17 pages.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah! Okay. Oh, yeah, fuck me, that is actually about 18 pages. There are big breaks in it as well, which you'll probably notice. The large breaks are a result of the formatting on AO3, which is where this is going to be published.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I say published, I mean stuck up on AO3 with little to no warning. For people to just stumble upon.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you put a lot of these things to start with, and then you'll work with it in time.
The
Plug
big
it
thing
into
that
the
I'm
server
reading,
terminal.
the big story I'm writing, the big World of Warcraft fan fiction. This is the backstory for the main side character in that, which he gets introduced like literally chapter 1. He's like, main friend, you acquire along your journey. What the fuck's his deal? This is his deal. It definitely needs an edit. There are some parts I'm not quite so happy with the flow. I feel like I need to tighten it up, basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is like I want to say second draft version of it.
No, that's fine. It's always good to have drafts.
Yeah.
Where do I need to take this? It says plug it into the server terminal.
The thing is, I don't know what that looks like.
No idea what the fuck.
You think I know what server terminals look like? I write Warcraft fanfiction.
Where's Tom?
We need someone who knows computers.
I mean,
Alas, we're a bit stupid.
as someone who technically has worked for IT before, I should be better than I am.
It'd be downstairs, wouldn't it?
You'd think so, but downstairs just seems to be that weird door.
Let me take a look. Is that passcode it? Okay, we can put a lot of numbers in. That doesn't help.
Yeah, but yeah, as I said, the reason I worked for IT for a while was because I could get printers working.
Okay,
So people
yeah,
were
fair
very
enough.
happy to have me work for their IT because I could get their printers working.
Yes, taming the printer is probably the most important part of working in IT.
Yeah. I was literally the dog's body that was like, oh, it's literally just a case of it's a regular IT problem, yeah, you can deal with it. Whereas when it became like, you know, actual IT problem, you know, like someone's accidentally deleted the system file, the actual IT folk dealt with it.
Yes. I actually fucked up one of my laptops by doing that once. I was trying to trim it up by getting rid of superfluous like programs. I accidentally deleted something core to the functioning of Windows.
Yeah.
Fortunately, system restore is a thing. And I had a save from like a day ago. I'm like, thank fuck.
Plug it into the server terminal.
Yeah, the silly thing that I was writing, I have been on and off again writing that for roughly 3 years.
I mean, I had a thing I was off and on writing for like 7 years, and when I was at uni, and then I got drunk and someone was like telling me like, oh, you should password protect this shit because in case someone steals it, and I was like, no, it's fine. They're like, no, you should, and so I did. See the brackets where I said drunk and yeah, I don't remember the password.
Drunk for that because I did that because someone told me, and I also forgot the password, and I wasn't drunk or high.
Yeah, so now I can't ever go back to it. But in fairness, it was kind of shit. So.
You said about
One
everything
day you
do,
remember
and
it
you
randomly in the
forgot.
middle of the night and look back on it.
Believe that for a second.
Can I log out? No. It just continues without me.
Yeah, no, basically when you don't put large text breaks in AO3, it kind of breaks the way it appears and makes it very difficult to read on phone, which is the primary way you're meant to be actually looking at it.
Yeah.
No one really reads fanfiction on their computers anymore.
I mean, I did a bunch of writing for a long time, but mostly it was just, I can't remember where the fuck I used to post. Actually, no, I do remember where I used to post some of it, but let's not go on that.
I mean, I recently got a comment on a fanfiction. I don't even know which one, because I can't check that. And I'm like, what do you mean good writing? What did I write? What did I put on fanfiction.net? I can't remember.
Oh, God. I don't think even... See, I've never really been one for fanfiction, but then again, it's always kind of like... Yeah.
It's unfortunately the primary way in which I, participate in fandom stuff is fanfiction.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've been writing fanfiction since I was like 12. And to be fair, those are bad. Those are bad. No one is ever going to see those.
Oh, in fairness, that's the kind of stuff that you need to start on. Because if you don't start that kind of shit, you don't get better.
Like, I'm kind of glad that I did, but my god, is it cringy.
Oh god, it will be. Anything you write with that kind of age is going to be fucking cringy as fuck, and you only get better from, like, from writing and then, you know, going on and moving to different parts.
Yeah.
Is the clock... Oh no, the clock's... Is the clock
Like,
right?
I feel like the pacing of my writing has definitely gotten a lot better. To be fair, it was dog shit, and now it's passable.
Looks like 3 minutes past 1. So 0103 maybe?
For me, as long as people can read when they're reading something that I've written, if they can visualize it, I've done it okay.
What I don't like about this panel is there's a reset button and there's a cancel button. There's no confirm button.
Yeah.
Then again, I think the kind of writing I tend to do, well, did do for a while. Yeah, it's a lot more, it's a lot different from stuff I used to write.
Yeah.
But then again, I kind of want to go back to writing the stuff I did recently, but I've been fucking burned too badly with it.
Yeah. Again, it's taken me like 4 years to finish this fucking thing. It's mostly because I'll get to a scene and I'll go, I'm not sure how to kind of continue it.
Yeah, I'll just write bits that are relevant and just like have like, if you're writing them in like document form and or stuff like that, just write the bits that are there and just put the order in later on. Don't be afraid to lurch around. That's something that can really help with writer's block, is just do the bits you can do.
Yeah.
And then just patch the little bits in later on when you can get an idea for them.
Yeah, I had to do that with this one. Specifically, the ending of the first scene, I left that out for the longest amount of time and only went back to it like right before I finished the end. Essentially, it's the scene where main fucker dies. Because it's about Death Knights.
Yeah.
Gotta have a Death Knight origin story, you gotta show how they fucking die.
Right, I'm gonna try and find what the fuck to do.
It was something I was actually trying to like slightly subvert. Because the main lore is, oh yeah, you're fallen knights that die to the scourge, and then because you're powerful, you get raised, right?
Yeah.
What about if absolute nobody fucking farm boy ended up with this? And what if he had a South London accent? It came from just kind of thinking about the ways in which different people wrote those kinds of characters. Specifically, the difference is in how much individually people would like RP their Death Knights as remembering their time under the scourge. Like, how much could they remember, how much of their emotions were left? And fucking around with that, going, well, what if someone came out the other end surprisingly unscathed, but also couldn't remember shit? And it was like mental block, essentially.
Yeah. Oh, apparently we need to put the USB in the computer in the basement, but we need to get through the basement door code first. So we need to find the basement door code.
I was on the right track then.
Yeah.
It's just somewhere around.
It's somewhere around. Anyway, but yes, continue. I was just, yeah.
Yeah, that was basically essentially all of it. Like, how much do each individual people who got stuck in that terrible situation remember? And what could it say about their characters? Ooh. Yeah.
I mean, character development's an important thing in these kind of stories.
What kind of character would come out the other end with not being able to remember anything? Well, clearly it's the happy-go-lucky, like, peacemaker guy. Add a little bit of bisexual energy into that, and instead of giving him heroic death in battle, the fucker just got kidnapped, had some scourge experiments on him, just died in a prison cell. He was like an NPC with 2 lines if he was in the game.
Yep.
Came out the other end physically modified from it, can't remember shit, and is just trying to reckon with everything. I don't know if I should then add a little bit extra on. I don't know how much you want me rambling about this when you haven't actually probably read it yet.
No, you can ramble about it all you want. I don't mind. As I said, I'm happy to hear context and stuff for things. It's not going to change my I don't think it would really change my opinion of it. It'll be more kind of like I'll be like, oh right, okay, that's the bit you were talking about there, right? Okay.
Yeah. So essentially, what I'm trying to do with Ridian is that he has PTSD. Hello, I have PTSD. I wanted to be able to write about it. I thought this would be interesting. Let's put that in a DK and make them queer. Specifically in terms of flashbacks and memories and memory blocking. I don't know if you remember the period of time where I could not remember my childhood like at all.
Yes, I very good remember that.
Great stuff that. And the weird little flickers of memories and how they came back to you and how you're trying to piece your life back together is the vibe I was trying to go for.
Yeah.
Add in a healthy dosing of, oh, kid lived in a rural community. Clearly he was not allowed to express the gay. Into that. And just kind of play around with, you know, some themes.
Yeah.
My main concern is, because I wrote this in chunks over the course of 4 years, I would occasionally go back in, and when I would continue writing, I would accidentally repeat information that I had already stated.
I mean,
Namely, the
Stephen
internal
King's been doing
monologue
that
of,
for
oh
you.
god, where the fuck is my family? I was meant to meet up with my family. I don't know where the fuck they are. I don't know if I'm repeating it too much, or if it's the right amount to kind of push it forward, like, and make it memorable. I don't know.
I mean, I think it's a case of, if you're truly doing the, you know, PTSD thing, then it can play into, you know, repeating it over and over again.
Yeah.
Where it depends if you want to do like a sort of fragment thing where you get one thought, and then later on you get that one thought but a different note as well, and then that one thought, a different note and a third note, and then so on, it just blends and blurs.
What I was trying to do was every time he repeated it, a little bit more of the fragment would come back. I don't know if I did that effectively.
Okay.
The other thing I was trying to muck around with it with was, why and how did this bastard, if he's so dedicated to getting back to, like, his family and trying to piece his life back together, why did he then fuck off to Northrend and is found alone?
That is the question.
Yeah, so I think I managed to get a good kind of way around that by playing into the lore a little bit.
Yeah.
Where I had the I don't know if you got to the point where he was like fighting the paladin he had originally been fighting before he snapped out of it, right?
I think so.
Like, dude's in a cell, proceeds to die, wakes up on a battlefield, is immediately kicked in the chest, does not know what's happening. Of course, in the intervening time, he has been under the control of the Lich King, and was previously trying to murder this poor sod, before accidentally getting disarmed, and then just standing there blearily in the rain while the poor guy's on the ground, like, looking at him. Going like, I've got an opening, Hal kicks him in the chest, and that's where you get the big, like, really realizing what the hell's going on, piecing things together from what this guy's saying to him, rather aggressively. This guy's a paladin, and as paladins are, they're very focused on the light and redemption. So what if he's insinuating, like, hey, what did you die for? I always thought I would die fighting the Scourge. We have a chance to make the world a better place. Ridian...
Sorry, I'm just annoyed because I put something, I thought I put the code in, and I must have missed a number, and then I came all the way back, and I was like, oh, just put this number in, I was like, fuck, I tried that! Bastards! Oh, sorry, continue.
It's alright. Unbeknownst to the fella who's, you know, giving him this advice, the way Ridian died is that he was attempting to flee Pyrewood Village when the Scourge invaded. His family got out on the caravan that he had to walk with his brother due to essentially not enough room on carriage, oh god, public transport. So, and in the middle of all of this, he ends up being kidnapped and taken to a cell. His entire thing was trying to get back to his family, and he didn't take that seat to try and keep members of his family safe. In Ridian's head, he died for them.
Oh.
Okay, this is visuals.
I want some big
Okay.
hands.
Big hands.
It seems I
I
have at last awoken. As the being you call Laplace, it prefers to extend my thanks. My Tom Hanks. Reality is beginning to fracture. Won't be long before your current purpose is complete. Yoo-hoo! Hails from beyond the zeroed abyss. I look forward to meeting you in the next world. Oh, we're back here now.
Okay.
Okay. Is it? It's upstairs now on fire. Oh no, it's a really long stairwell now. Excellent job, and now just switch back on the rotor, your assignment will be complete. I mean, okay. I don't think the AI should really get the internet, but okay. There we go.
Ooh.
He
Yeah,
has arisen. Creation weeps.
Ominous.
Yes. Oh, I'm now a
Do you have to like
missing key.
retrace your steps or something?
Ah, there's a big key down here. I assume that's the right one. Wrong dimension. Anyway,
there we go.
continue, please.
Okay. Something I was trying to like kind of pepper in as I was going throughout it was this fear of like losing control. And the way in which trauma kind of gives you a learned helplessness.
Yeah.
So of course, he had little to no choice in the situation he ended up in. And he literally cannot remember and had no control over everything that happened in between. And now he's being shipped off to Northrend to fight again, and he's... in his head, he's still the young man that was not a fighter, and it's once again losing control, and he does not want to go. Unfortunately, the way that he interprets the whole kind of, you know, you've got a chance to make things right this time, the way he kind of thinks of it in his head, where, because he ends up asking, like, so this is like a penance, ironic, I know. And essentially, yes. I'm trying to think of the best way to word it. To the paladin, this is
Stay happy.
kind of like,
You're safe.
like righting the wrongs that he has done while he was a Death Knight. To Rydian, it is the wrongs he did in abandoning his family, in which he has to make sure they're safe.
Yes.
What were they fleeing? They were fleeing the Scourge. Okay, I guess I have to do this now. I guess I have to fix this before I can repair anything. Trying to play into the like mindset of. I'm trying to again think of how to word it. Oh, did you just get out? Was that the end?
Don't know.
Everything is red. Oh, okay. Oh.
Everything is red on this day. I see eyeballs.
Pebbles everywhere.
Oh. think it wants me to go this way instead. Everything's a bit flashy.
Yeah. I don't know if this has a photosensitive epilepsy warning, but it probably should.
Laplace is born. Oh. Well, that's different.
It's visually interesting, I'll give it that.
Oh yeah, yeah. And thus,
Ooh,
orange.
orange.
Orange. His hand's coming out the concrete.
There is.
People have been fused with the street. Oh. Creation weeps. There's some big hands there.
There are.
Big arms. Oh.
Is that the end?
Yeah. Apparently.
I mean, visually interesting.
I think there's probably more there I didn't look at, because apparently I think there's things that you can apparently look at on here before you do that. If you do the internet and then do online games, apparently you can do more stuff that basically just looks like a variant of what's that game Eden plays? What's the one Eden plays?
What?
I'm not sure.
The one that he was talking about.
Oh, Fantasia?
No, the one he's got loads of hours in. Binding of Isaac. Okay, so this is a... We could random use of colour. There's a lot more games these days having like mini games within games. But yes. Oh, hang on, there's the boss. Boss is a giant brain. Has already been taken down.
Okay.
And some... okay.
Interesting. Yeah, no, the best way I can describe it is, you know the way that when you are dealing with trauma, your brain focuses on what could I have done, what could I have done, what could I have done?
Yes, yes.
This perpetual cycle of trying to fix things that aren't even your fucking problem and are nothing to do with you. And yet you feel a responsibility to then try and rectify an issue. It kind of perpetually sets you in the state of like, everything is like a fight. it essentially gets him into this mindset of, right, okay, then to atone for abandoning them when they needed me the most, I should now go and murder the Lich King. Hence why he then does not go do that and ends up trying to do a fight, failing miserably, and he's now stuck in a cave at the beginning of the main story.
Yeah.
So, like, again, I was trying to play around with a lot of things, and I don't know how effectively I did that.
Okay. I mean, it's always it's always kind of useful to know these kind of things when reading it, because then I can see what you were.
And help me kind of get towards that end goal a little bit.
Yeah. I see you found my gift player, a memory of now long forgotten time. Or not. Draft, it seems, this program released ahead of schedule. First the whole Pekela game fiasco and now this. My apologies, you must be rather confused. Would you mind pretending you never saw this? I'd rather Laplas didn't find out about my side project of mine just yet. Oh, but before I depart, let me leave you my name. I am Schrodinger, humble overseer of the Forgotten. Now it's been a pleasure meeting you, but any longer on Laplas my notices. Au revoir.
Okay.
Okay, well, again, that was just sort of one of the side games. So yeah, so yes, we will change game, I think, again, if you want to roll
Okay,
the
yes.
do the thing. But no, it was interesting, and I think there's something
we're
more.
on to the ones that I expect.
There's definitely feels like there's something more beneath the surface with that one, but I just, I don't know. I don't know.
Instinct.
What? Instinct. Okay.
Instinct.
Instinct. That's fine. That's this one.
Yep. There you go. I missed the H.
Yep. It's the moustache that did it. So welcome everyone to the next game, which is look at that moustache.
Fabulous.
Insight. Right, that is page up for it. This is Insight. Insight is a single-player horror story game shrouded in mystery. You take control of different characters to solve crimes and unveil the dark secrets behind them.
Okay.
The demo for this available is only £2.50. Robert Lab Detective Scene apparently has been updated. We've read that bit already. When neighbours heard gunshots and called the police, officers arrived at the scene to find 2 bodies in the house, almost certain it was murder. They called in a detective facing a missing person and 2 murders. The detective began searching for clues to solve the case. Moida. Oh no, not Moida. In the moment of desperation, Carl Hickson visits his friend's house only to struggle with accepting the consequences of decisions. Sorry, I always get confused when I get achievement for listening to music, like on the thingy screen. It's only 40 minutes long, multiple endings, retro graphics, atmospheric ambience, Turkish and English subtitles, content, not appropriate for everyone. May not be for viewing at work, frequent violence and gore, general mature content and language. Alrighty. What are you thinking so far, Ron?
I'm thinking generic.
I mean, it is a little bit. Oh, the ads start in 2 minutes. Should we wait? Probably should wait so we don't get interrupted, because I think, like, might as well wait 3 minutes just for that. So let me just did I score the last one? Yes, I scored them before. Yes. Didn't score that one. I think that one gets a solid. That. Scored that one. Scored that one. So we've still got 3, 4 on the wheel. But yes, we'll see what this one's like.
And we also have Gris.
Sorry?
And we have Gris as well.
We have Gris as well, yes. We also have...
Yes.
Where is this list? Let me show you the backlog. This is all the ones I've got for this year.
And is that till your goal?
No, this is just ones I have to try and get through for the end of the year. You'll notice things like Silent Hill 2 are on this, but I will get to. But they will
Yes,
not.
I want to play that.
Yes.
I don't think my laptop can run it.
But this is all games we still have in the pile of ones to play. I am contemplating, because Tom's quite happy only doing co-op games one night a week. I am contemplating when I can doing a one-off, one night a week where I do longer games. Which would mean I get things like Silent Hill 2 done, I would get things like Sekinon Satsukara 1 done. There's 1 or 2 others that are like 6 to 8 hours long, and I'm like, I'm not going to get them done in a single session.
Does that mean Holly will finally get Hypnospace?
Yes,
done,
Hypnospace
and I will
Outlaw,
finally
you get the
my
Bendy games, yes, that's also to do all of it.
And Dead Space, and the other one I gave
Yeah,
to
Callisto
you.
Protocol, yeah, all of them will get done. If I start a night that's longer horror, I'll get all of them done. Because the problem at the moment is I don't have a night for that. And with Tom and Zeph kind of not wanting to do a second night at the moment, it's kind of being like, well, I have a night free.
Tom and Zeph or Tom?
Well, I'm around same time tomorrow night.
I've got a recording tomorrow night with Cosmopunk.
Okay.
Let me just put this on the ad screen for a second. This Cosmopunk, a Starfinder podcast. Actual play, homebrew, Starfinder podcast with rotating GMs based in the UK. So yeah,
Ooh,
this is the
okay.
group that I'm recording with tomorrow night.
Well,
So yes, they will be hopefully be an interesting group. Definitely something different
oh yeah.
than normal. So yeah, intrigued to see how we get on with them. Their podcast is one that has lots of sound effects and it's very action packed. So it's very much like this is happening, 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 and it's very rat-tat-tat-tat. I always find it interesting when we get groups like that because it's intrigued to see you never hear them slowed down. Which is why when they do something like our project, it's always really weird and interesting. But that's what I got with Decamany Aces, who are the ones I'm just editing now, because their podcast is very, everything's rattling through it quite quickly.
Yeah.
But to hear their players slowed down and doing that kind of long, like sort of slow burn story, it's so different from their normal podcast, and it's really, I just love the sort of juxtaposition of it.
Yeah. What time are you doing them?
I'm taping them at 8 o'clock tomorrow, but that's going to be an off-stream one. And then Sunday, we've got Dum Dum Die, who are the South African RPG podcast that we've had on multiple times over the years. Because, yes, they're the ones, if you remember Abyss, we did the series Abyss, we had Wednesday from there. That Wednesday was from Dum Dum Die.
Right. Oh man, I need to re-listen to Abyss.
You should. We are going to hopefully release the DM notes for it just as a public release soon, because they were on the Patreon for the longest time, but it's been 5 years now. So I said to Dragon I'd contemplate just releasing them normally, and she's like, yeah, you know what, we might as well.
Yeah.
Because they're not doing anything anywhere else. So they'll probably go live next year at some point. There'll be a sort of additional once a week release, so they'll come out on Wednesdays or something like that.
Yeah.
So they're not going to be anything that's going to... they're not going to set the world on fire, but they'll be... If anyone has ever wanted to hear them, doesn't have the money for the Patreon, they'll be out next year. Hopefully. But yes, as for Halloween, I have... Hopefully this one is going live. I'm editing now. Hopefully this one is going live on Sunday. I said the one on Saturday going live on YouTube. One on Sunday going live for podcast episodes, and then hopefully Rainbow Dice Club will be Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Gets released, hopefully, as long as it's not too difficult to edit. So yes, that will be that, and then the only ones left to edit and release are AJ, AJ and Arwog. Arwog got the save corrupted completely, so I've had to restart it, and that's why it's taken a lot longer to do it. But I'm rattling through the shorter ones first of all to get them out. But I will get them. I will get all of them done. It's just taking time.
Mm.
I think I did. Yes, I don't know when, but I did.
Probably same time as me, around midnight.
Yeah. Alright, well we have 19 seconds left. 19 seconds, then we're back with the horror. So why am I looking at my phone? My blood. 12.
Sorry, I just had this. Yeah.
Alright, welcome back everybody. Let's jump back to this. So yes, this is Insight. We've done the description, so we'll get into it. There was one thing I was going to say, I can't remember what it was. I completely forgot what I was going to say. So it's fine, we'll just get into the game, and I'm sure it'll come back to me.
Okay.
Is this a cutscene? Am I meant to interact with it? What's going on? Oh no, I meant to interact with it. We're on the White Stone Road. Play Gravel Road. Okay.
Okay.
Left or right?
I don't care. Left.
Left. Carl first, choose left. Okay. Carl. Amy. No. That went far too fast. No, I couldn't. I just couldn't have done this. I couldn't have this, Amy.
Right.
I'm in control, but I'm not in control because I can't do anything.
Love it when a game opens on violence against women.
Yerp. I don't know what to do because I can move the mouse. Oh, there we go. Amy, I'm sorry, but there's only one way to find out who killed you. I need to take your eyes? I have to get to a place where I can see myself. So, I was gonna say, is that a mirror? No, it's not a mirror.
Ah, yes. We are a normal family that have a picture of us standing side by side blankly while facing our bed.
He looks really stoned, and she looks like she's got some, well, they look like they've got really good pecs.
Yeah, those don't look like boobs.
I mean, they have a lot of pictures of themselves around. I'm at that. Amy. These are not real, not real. None of this is real, not real. Why is there so many pictures? This is the thing that I don't get, right? I don't have any fucking pictures of myself anywhere.
Oh yeah, hell no.
But
I think the only pictures I have, there's one of, well, it's technically of me, but it's me as like a baby, and it's particularly that, you know, it's my grandparents.
yeah.
You know, the two that passed away on my dad's side, like, and it's them holding me for the first time, and like, it's just a really nice picture because like I love their expressions.
Mm-hmm.
It's very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got one of my cat, and yes, it's me holding the cat, but it's of the cat. Like she's covering my face up. Those are the only two pictures I've got.
Yeah.
I definitely would not have a giant framed thing of like me kissing my partner on the wall.
I mean, they've got several of them.
Yeah. They really like to see that. All the time.
And there was her taking her abs on show to Blackpool.
I suppose.
And there's them again. But
Yeah.
they look like they're having an argument.
It's too stiff for me to be able to tell.
Oh, there they are there.
Graduating.
Well, I was going to say in their favourite kink outfit, but yeah, graduating works.
I would accept that joke if there was a mirror on the ceiling.
On pink champagne are nice.
It's one of these.
That's... Yeah, there's a lot of what feels like forced relationship pictures.
Yeah. Like, just everywhere.
Yeah.
Now, if that was intentional, I would respect it more. We've got to
Yeah.
find a mirror.
Ah, there's a mirror in there.
Bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the kitchen.
Looked like a bathroom.
I thought it was a bathroom as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Glad it wasn't just me. Like, who would have it so that the door immediately opens on the sink?
Up, found a mirror.
Okay.
He's got really big hands. Oh, he's just stabbed himself in the face. Why did you do that, friend?
Oh, he's putting the eye in.
He's putting both eyes in.
Only one.
Oh,
Okay.
he's gonna put the other one in now. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
He was a lot more confident with stabbing himself in the face that time. I don't
Right.
think that's how that works.
I'm trying to suspend my disbelief. Come on, I write fan fiction. I take fan fiction seriously. I can do this.
Amy, are you home? Amy, are you here? Amy, are you home? Amy, are you here? Amy, are you upstairs?
Is the blinking where it saves?
I don't know. Amy, honey, are you in the bathroom? Bathroom's all the way downstairs.
It's
Unless
trying to
you mean the
corral you
site.
down here.
Is there this room a bathroom? No. Oh, Amy. Amy, is that you?
Oh, okay.
But why am I seeing you? Can't move now. Because you stabbed out my eyes, you bastard.
Stabbed out his own too. Equal opportunities, I stabber.
Hmm. Oh. Fuck. Have I got the... Oh no, there's some hands.
Okay.
Some more hands.
Right.
Oh, we're back on the gravel road. We're going down the gravel. Right.
We shall feed him gravel.
Oh, well, apparently we've gone that way and it's been severed, so we're now this way. Robert first. Choose right. Carl! Oh. We're mustachioed boy. Stop! Don't come anymore! I've stabbed you, so you won't come anymore. Carl!
So we can't open the door.
Stop. Don't come
What
anymore.
did I just say?
Well, I thought maybe it was because I was, like, standing in the way of it or something, but no, it just seems to be...
Can you pull the knife out of his eye?
No. Doesn't seem to do anything. So maybe we run. No. No, it just stabs me. Hmm.
Are there any other buttons that can be used?
I can see. No option of the...
Is there anything on the ceiling? That's the only place you haven't looked.
Oh, hang on. Amy saying stop is ghostly appearing on the screen. Maybe we just stay still.
Riveting gameplay.
Yes.
Oh,
It was
do
do
not
not
move. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realise that the first time.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Mm-hmm. We're in the kitchen
unaccidentally
now.
wibble your mouse. How dare you?
Yeah. I'm here.
It's Johnny. Sorry.
It's Bobby. It's Bobby time, Bobby time, Bobby time for you. Bobby, behind you. How can I reach you?
A key? I have no clue.
No, I don't really have a clue either. Maybe there's something in the kitchen. Maybe I go back and Carl's... Oh no, he's still there. He must have it.
Oh.
Apparently I need to walk all the way out of here to go all the way back again. To come all the way back again.
Padding.
Unnatural padding. Oh. Cutscene.
Yeah, okay. We totally deserved a cutscene.
Like, friend! I'm... That's how you get stabbed, man. Oh. See, you should have learned. I am Karen. I will bite your face.
Can I speak to your arteries?
October 6th, 2004. Welcome, Detective. We arrived here approximately an hour ago based on the report from the nearby residents who heard a gunshot. We found 2 corpses during the search of the house. We are quite confident these incidents are murders. Now please follow me. Inside. This way, Detective. He looks like Postman Pat. If he had Postman Pat not on his glasses.
Black and white cat. Early in the morning.
Carl Hickson, US citizen, 32 years old, married to Amy Hickson, graduate at Dunwich University Psychiatry.
Oh, Dunwich. That's a H.P. Lovecraft reference.
He's working at Linchester Hospital for about 3 years, but had quit several months ago because one of his patients had a fit of anger and attacked him, causing enough damage to make him lose both his eyes. After this incident, he quit working. I mean, I would hardly say quit working. It's if you've lost both your eyes.
Nah, clearly if that happens, you go to Northrend become...
Become a Death Knight. Yeah, exactly. I understand.
One of the parts that I was most happy with the writing, which was like waking up in field, can't see shit. It's like trying to wipe something out of his eyes because he's a fucking moron. Accidentally pokes himself in the eye socket and panics.
Yep, it's a sensation no one's ready for. Have you
I
informed?
love writing horrible scenes like that.
Have you informed Amy Hickson? We are trying to reach Amy Hickson, but not able to contact her in any way yet. You mentioned the neighbours heard a gunshot, but this death seems to have occurred with a knife. Yes.
Do you think?
If you wish to oh, there's one more thing. What is it? 12 days ago, a missing person report was filed for Carl Hickson by Amy Hickson. Let's continue, shall we? The other body is upstairs in this house.
Ah, see, plot twist. Instead of you doing violence against a woman, the woman does violence against you. See, look, we're smart.
7. Better first follow Postman Pat. Oh. Oh no, it's Riker. Robert West, US citizen, 34 years old, single graduate of Dunwich Medical School. After graduating from university, he left the United States and moved to South Asia, where he began working at a local hospital. However, he was fired shortly afterwards by hospital administration. We haven't learned the reason, but we are trying to contact the hospital administration. Did Robert and Carl have met at university? Yes, they participated in common activities. No, not common activities. The scum. Similarly, Amy Hickson was due to graduate of Dunwich University Medical School, and shortly after graduating, she married Carl. It seems both deaths occurred due to blows with the same knife. Our team will start working on collecting samples for DNA testing shortly. They'll be able to determine whose blood and fingerprints are on the knife. You mentioned that Carl had quit his job and he'd lost his vision. Have you been able to obtain any information from the hospital about the extent of the damage to his eyes?
You would think that the blood on the knife would be the same blood that's all over the victims?
You'd have thought so. According to information we received, he falls into the legally blind category.
You need a magical sword in which you can then see everyone around you in like a mental map kind of a way. Can't physically see them, but you get a mental image in your head, and it's kind of driving you towards bloodshed at all times, and it's your fucking disability, eh, guys?
Do we have any information on why Robert was in the house? We can't say anything definitive at the moment, but we found a doctor's bag in the bedroom. We suspect the owner of the bag is Robert West. I understand. It'd be a good idea to check the phone records as well. And I want you to access Carl's medical record at the hospital. Also, if you found the doctor who issued the report, I'd like to speak with them. I'll get you the DNA tests and necessary reports as soon as possible. Thank you. I will leave the house after looking around a bit. Hi, Peralta. How's it going? Hi, Detective. It's been a tough day. Oh, God. He's seen some shit. He's seen some real shit.
That man has the Innsmouth look.
Yep. Yep, he does.
And I don't think it's intentional.
He does. Whatever happened between Carl and Robert, it seems to have started here. The bullet fired from the gun shatters this glass, the nearby people calling the police upon hearing the sound. The bullet clearly missed its target. Nor was the primary aim of firing the gun just to make noise and attract people's attention. If so, it might have achieved its goal after all. If this bag belongs to Robert West, does this mean Robert was in the house trying to treat Carl? The bullet that shattered glass may have been fired from this gun. Despite being a loaded weapon, both deaths seems to have occurred from knife wounds. I wonder whose gun this is and who fired it. The pictures are dusty like the rest of the house. Carl and Amy, I didn't catch the end of that because it disappeared before I could. Beretta Model 81 and .32 AP round. Both deaths seem to have occurred with the same knife, but Robert's blood is dripping through the crack in the ceiling. The shade of red seems different to what I've seen before.
Ah, grand.
There's no other murder weapon involved. And if the knife's last position is in Carl's head, I conclude that Robert... But then, who killed Carl? Did Carl commit suicide? Was there someone else in the house altered the position of the knife? The text is going so fast.
Yeah. I mean, at least it's not crawling, but...
Can I slow it down? No, I can't.
Nah. I'm not particularly invested.
A shocking scene. I couldn't even realise it was Carl Hickson from the pictures when I first saw him. The position of the knife is very suspicious. Is it? A man with a knife sticking out of his face is suspicious. When I examine the knife closely, it looks like it was taken from any knife set that can be easily found in the kitchen. Well, let's go to the kitchen then. Look for knives missing. You twat. If Carl and Robert had a fight and killed each other, how could Carl, who was visually impaired, kill Robert as he had a knife ready in his hand? And Carl's death, a knife stuck in his own eye. Why such a death? I mean, blind people can still swing a knife. Hey, Ethan, I hope things are well. I'm doing alright, Detective. What about you? As you know. I'm watching you, Ethan. Your really bushy eyebrows. God. Good evening, Detective. Evening. We don't know his name. Oh, we don't get his name. The plates and glasses are completely covered in dust. As if Amy Hickson hasn't been home for a while, and there's currently a missing persons report out for Carl. I wonder where Amy Hickson is. It could be good to reach her as soon as possible. Why is it telling me the same line again? I'm a little confused.
Ugh. I can't tell how stupid this is and how low I should put my expectations on, like, who the murderer is. Because, like, ideally in a mystery, you want to introduce them early on and have them be inconspicuous.
I mean, maybe he's inspired by, like, Fahrenheit. David Cage. Back before
Maybe.
people didn't realise what a cunt he was.
Yeah, well, that counts for most things. I'm so annoyed about Good Omens 3.
Some brain energy.
Have they said something about it?
So, instead of season 3, we're getting a 90-minute movie
Ah.
to wrap it all up.
Oh well.
Yeah.
At least it's getting an ending, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't actually remember the details over what Neil Gaiman had done exactly.
Yeah.
But it was clearly bad enough to,
Yeah, it sounds like it must have been something, well, yeah,
yeah.
that's a shame.
Why does this keep fucking happening?
Yeah.
I'm so tired of it.
Yeah. At least they've given an ending, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me actually,
Oh. December 24th, 2004. What the fuck is this? I've got an umbrella. And I'm being raced by a stag. Gravel road still going, it is still going.
okay, right, okay, that's actually quite bad.
Oh, what was it?
Looking at the first link was Tortoise, and it was an exclusive about a podcast that was released about allegations from two women. The 4-part series examines the women's accounts of rough and degrading sex with the author, which they say was not always consensual. Right. Okay.
Carl?
So yeah, it probably was that bad.
Hey Robert, is that you? Yes, what are you doing here? Are you alone? Yes, I'm alone. I realise I haven't talked to my friend for a long time. Want to drop by if that's okay with you? Yes, come help me up. We can talk inside the house. Come on, let's take the seat. Is it always rainy around here? Yes, it'd be a good idea to take an umbrella with you. Finding this place was quite difficult. It seems like you've put a lot of effort into hide from people. Although even when you were in college, you didn't like being in crowded places. Yes, I usually prefer quiet places. Well, why did you put so much effort into finding this place, Carl? I wanted to pay you a visit. Okay then, just let me tell you for a reason my visit. You see my condition, Robert. I'm like buried in darkness. I'm about to collapse and I don't have the strength to endure this anymore. I came here to hope that you could be the solution for me. Solution? I want you to give me a pair of eyes, Robert. I don't understand. There's nothing to not understand. I want 2 eyes. I want to be able to see again, Robert. This is not possible. You must know it's not possible, Carl. And why are you asking me to do such a thing? Did you even come up with the idea that it could be a solution to this? Oh, come on, Robert. Do you think I know why you went to South Asia after graduating from college? You graduated here with top honors. You could have entered anywhere you wanted. You decided to go to the other side of the world. And one of the most crowded places in the world. What was the man who doesn't like crowds doing in such a place, Robert? Do you think I couldn't guess the experiments you were conducting? Do you think I don't know what you've been using poor people as test subjects? For all of the things you've done, transplanting a pair of eyes to a blind person must be a piece of cake for you. Why do you want this? For Amy, Robert, for Amy. When we were in university, you were our closest friends. You know how much we loved each other, but now I can't even see her. Sometimes I feel I've lost her, as if every moment I can't see her. She's also ignoring me by putting pictures of herself up on the walls. Be an old friend, as an old friend, I ask you to transplant a pair of eyes to me. For Amy, do you understand? Yes, I understand. No, you can't understand. You can't understand the longing I feel for Amy, Robert. Alright, first of all, you need to fully realise what you're asking for. You're asking for a new pair of eyes from me. But for me to give you that, I need to take someone else's eyes. Do you understand what this means? I have to end someone else's life. It doesn't matter to me, but can you live with this guilt? Yes. Yes, I want the eyes. Alright then. In the name of our old friendship, I'll do it, but during this time you must stay under my control. Also, I need to examine the damage to your eyeballs first and perform the necessary cleansing inside the eyelids. If you're ready, let's go downstairs to my laboratory, which is all prepped and ready for some reason. But what? Right now? Yes, I thought you wouldn't want to waste any more time. Are you not sure about wanting to do this? No, I mean, yes, I'm sure. Do you have a laboratory underneath your house? Come on, come with me.
Right, okay, there's another one. Okay, I need to stop going down this rabbit hole.
Yeah.
For my own mental health. Good fucking lord. I really hate text flashing on screen.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I
Alright.
think it is indicative of bad writing.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to lay you on the stretcher and administer anesthesia. Give you a heady sedative. You'll sleep for a few days. During these days I'll perform the surgery. Is that okay? Yeah.
Totally how informed
Now I have
consent
to get the
works.
syringe. What the fuck is that?
Curly.
It's quite obviously, yes. Where's the syringe?
I still find it very funny how
Now I
I
have to
liked
get the
one
syringe.
mouth-washing thing and ended up bombarded by about 40.
Yep, you're now
It's still like
obviously
every
a fan
second
of.
video.
Yep, every second video must be a bit mouth washing.
Yep. It's like, god diddly dang it.
There's the syringe. Now I have to get the syringe. I won't even give the syringe. Administering the anesthesia now. After cleaning around your eyes, I'll transplant the suitable eyes I found for you. When you wake up, you'll be able to see. Stab! September 27th, 2004. I performed the transport procedure last night. There aren't any weight loss, night sweats, or fever. No rash or sensory loss has been occurred in the skin. Reflexes are responding perfectly. Woo woo woo. Robert, are you there? October 3rd, actually, is a really bad time to choose my chewing chocolate. Step aside as much as possible. If you want to leave from here, the door code is 1890.
Please take it away from me.
Carl, I'm here. I need to wake up. I need to rest for a while.
Don't eat all of it tonight.
October 6th. How are you feeling? Awesome. This is incredible, Robert. No amount of thanks can suppress how grateful I am, Robert. Hundreds of times. I can imagine what this means to see Amy again. Thank you, Robert. I'm grateful to you.
Oh, let me guess, he killed her or something.
Here's my personal phone number written on the card. If you experience any side effects, you can reach me at this number.
Those are very claw-like hands.
Very husky-like eyes.
That's some smile.jpg.
So we got new eyes and went back to his fiancée who didn't recognise him and then stabbed him. Is that what you're telling me? Amy, are you home? Amy? She's been shagging Postman Pat while you've been, Amy, honey, are you in the bathroom? Amy, are you here? Amy, are you upstairs? I wonder where you are. I better go to the living room and call her on the phone. Where's this living room?
I mean,
Where's this living room?
it's another one of those houses that aren't very intuitively designed.
No. Ah.
I mean, accurate use of 2004 phone.
Amy, I miss hearing your face, I miss hearing your voice. I'm just now realising that I haven't seen myself in a long time either. I wonder, how do I look right now? To the bathroom. Where we obviously look like death, and then we're going to be like, I must kill myself to never see myself again. I look a bit different. Is this me? I look weird. Those eyes, why do they look so familiar? These eyes, Amy, no, this can't be real. I'm crazy, this can't be real. No, it can't be, this madness, nonsense, Robert. He can't have done this, no, it can't be real. Robert, I have to call Robert. Robert! No, Amy, something couldn't have happened to my Amy. Robert, what have you done? This can't be real.
I mean, I can't even make any jokes. It's
Robert, I will kill you.
it writes itself.
It is Robert's phone. Hey, Robert, yes, and? What? I think there's a bleeding in left eye. It's itching bad. I wonder if you come over and take a look. What exactly happened to your eye? Do you feel it stinging? I don't know. Okay, I'll be there in a few hours. I will kill you, you bastard, but how? I will poison you with flour.
So, right, Robert killed Amy to give the eyes to Carl, who then kills Robert and then probably does
I
a
need a
suicide.
knife. Yes. I think that's basically what happened, yes.
Yeah.
Because she gave up her eyes so that he could see, but all he wanted to see was her.
Oh, the tragedy.
I mean, it's about as sensical as Romeo and Juliet at the end, so.
I mean, Romeo and Juliet, though, was a piss take.
Yeah.
I feel like people forget that. It was meant to be the
Can't
two
kill anyone.
stupidest people in the world.
Yeah. But Amy has already died because of me. I killed Amy. I've got patchwork hands. But first of all, one last thing. I must leave one last note.
Oh, you're gonna leave it in that locked room upstairs and that's the final piece of the investigation? I fucking hope.
There should be a notebook and pencil in the bedroom. Dear Diary, who knows what he's hiding in this house? Those sickening smells and the things he said. I should leave a clue to someone. Now I can go to the table and write my last note. What table? Downstairs?
Yeah, probably.
What was the password of that door? He said it while my eyes were bandaged. Oh fuck,
1890.
Which door was it? The door... Which door was it? Oh, it must be the door upstairs then. I don't see where the 1809. I must hide this note. This is enough. Now I'll wait.
Oh, see, like they're looking into each other's eyes. Do you get it?
Here comes Amy. It must be Amy. Please, God, let Amy come. Please, let Amy come.
Right, did you forget everything?
Hey. Hey. How do you feel? Did something happen? You look very pale. Come, let's go upstairs. You can treat me there.
Oh dear.
Pick up the knife. What have you done, you son of a bitch? I just did what you asked of me. Whose eyes are these? Whose?
But, like, what was his fucking motivation? Like,
Maybe we'll find that out now.
probably, like,
Carl, please let it be Carl who has come. I'm coming. Go. Robert? Hi, Amy. Is this a good time for a visit? No, not really. What do you want? I'm not the one asking for anything from you. You could be sure of that. I guess you're not going to invite me in. We haven't seen each other since university. Why'd you come now? Okay, then. Recently, Carl came to visit me. Carl? Where is he? What did you do to him? I haven't been able to reach him for 3 days. Calm down. I haven't done anything to him except what he wanted. Poor Carl is currently asleep at my house. Is he asleep? What does that mean? What do you want from him? I don't want anything from him. As I mentioned earlier, he came to visit me and asked for something. He asked for a pair of eyes from me. What? He was greatly disappointed after losing his eyesight and couldn't see for a long time. So he came to me and asked for a new pair of eyes to be able to see you again. Don't be ridiculous, Robert. Please don't do such a thing. If you'd seen Carl in a state of collapse, you could have refused him. I already accepted anyway. I told him I would give him a pair of eyes from the woman to see the woman I love. See the woman he's married to. Stop it, Robert. Stop it. I'm married to Carl. I love him. Stop using your obsession with me as an excuse to conduct absurd experiments on Carl.
I cannot even...
I'm not making up excuses. Carl and I had a conversation very openly. He clearly expressed what he wanted, and now I will give him what he desires so much. What do you mean by that? I will give him the eyes he desires. No,
Right.
Robert. No, no. Not the needle.
Oh my fucking god.
By God, it's the needle. It's over now. You will drip through the floor, Carl. No, wait, I'm Carl. Robert. Stab, 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 stab. Can I stab him elsewhere or just stab the chest? You son of a bitch. Ah,
Right.
die.
That knife was doing the stabbing in very, very easily.
Amy. These are not real. None of this is real, not real.
Right, okay, so, this story is... Jeff the Killer level?
Yeah.
Yep, this is about that level of writing. I'm not trying to be mean.
Amy, no, Amy, I couldn't have done this. I will stab the last piece I have of you, which is your eyes.
I hope that's the end. Oh, it's the
Unfinished
unfinished.
ending. Finished ending 1.
I don't particularly want to see the others.
No, I don't really either.
Yeah,
Let me just see. Is there a guide or anything for...
I'm gonna do.
Sorry?
I'm gonna do a spin, or do you want to end with a bit of Gris for a palate cleanser?
I do not mind. You can do some Gris if you want. Would you well how long? Actually, looking at the time, we probably should wind up relatively soon.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. Like,
Hmm.
you know, just play a bit of a game with no dialogue and have a natter,
Yeah, we can do that.
essentially.
Yeah, let me just. I just want to check see if there's anyone talking about this one. Apparently, you've got to play through everything else again to get to the second ending. There are a lot of people who seem to talk about how good this game is, which I don't really understand.
Yeah, no, me neither.
I mean, it was something weird. It had interesting elements, but it was still kind of...
Yeah, I'm not sure I liked the plot.
I mean, it was better than some of the things tonight, but it wasn't. But
Yeah.
not by much.
Yeah, I still think Neptune Island was probably the best.
Oh yeah,
That
by
one was
a
quite
fair
good.
margin, Neptune Island was best.
Yeah.
Let me just find Gris. There's Gris, so we'll do Gris for once controller. 2 seconds.
You don't need one.
My controller's just sitting here anyway. It's fine.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I use keyboard for it.
Right. Yes, I have my controller plugged in now. Thank you. Right, should do. Light's just gone out in it. 1 second. Yes, there we go. Play with your controller. Next. Right. Oh, just got to change the name of the game. So yes, for a little bit tonight. I'm not going to play it all, but we'll probably do a little bit every now and then. This is. Can you not? Sorry, the cat decided to go from my mouse cable. This is. This is Gris.
It means grey. If we didn't know that.
Gris is a hopeful young girl lost in her own world, dealing with painful experiences in her life. Her journey through sorrow is manifested in her dress, which grants new abilities to better navigate her fated reality. It's 12. Darren very much said no to this game. Let's see. Gris is a hopeful young girl lost in her own world, dealing with the painful experiences in her life. Journey is manifested through her dress. We've already done that bit. Gris is a serene and evocative experience, free of danger, frustration, or death. Players will explore a meticulously designed world brought to life with delicate art, detailed animations, and elegant original score. Through the game's light puzzles, platforming sequences, and optional skill-based challenges will reveal themselves more as Gris' world becomes accessible. Gris is an experience with almost no text, only simple control reminders illustrated through universal icons, and the game can be enjoyed by anyone regardless of their spoken language. Alrighty.
It's artsy. It's quiet. It's just kind of pretty.
There. Alright, well. Let's go into your game. Oh, ads starting too. We will.
Yep.
It's fine, we will pause for the ads.
Yep. I don't know if you can pause this.
We've got 2.5 minutes to the ads anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's very artsy.
Just very beautiful. Very watercolor. It's one of those games you can tell, like, genuine artists have made, rather than game developers.
Yes.
And you know what? I like that shit. I'm a sucker for pretty artwork.
Oh, the hand's collapsing. She's falling. She's got very spindly legs, like an ant or a spider. We are falling. Creative director Conrad Vosé. What? Roger Mendoza. What? Still Cat is in a mood because he had his claws cut today.
I have regularly used this score to help me fall asleep. Or right to.
Music by Berlinist. Published by Devolver.
I don't know if these guys have made anything else since.
How old's this game? I
A
didn't look at that.
couple of years now. I'd say stick ad break on now, because that's the start of gameplay.
Yeah, well, it's 30 seconds till ads, so we should be able to. Okay, well, I will tab out to ads and try and work out what this wriggle monster wants.
Nope. A wiggly squiggle.
This wriggle monster wants. See that screen? There it is. So yes, the ads will start in hopefully about 10 seconds. Hopefully once Twitch schedule ads kick in, they always take ages to come in. So, I mean, that's the one big problem with using scheduled ads with Twitch, is that you're just reliant on them just
Yeah.
appearing when you say, but they do give you so much more income, sadly, that you kind of have to go with it.
Mm.
It's like twice
Yeah.
the amount of just doing your own ads. But thank you everyone for putting up with the ads tonight. It's always appreciated, as ever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 7th game tonight. As I said, we probably won't get through all of this tonight. Probably only do
Yeah.
like another 20 minutes, half an hour or so.
Yeah.
Once the ads kick in and are done.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll probably aim to wind up the stream no later than 6:30, so that's fine. This finally gives me about half an hour to do a quick write-up of what we played tonight, and then I can
Yeah.
get some kit before
Mm.
sleeping in a bit tomorrow for Across the Punk.
Yeah.
A few
Yeah,
times
I've
to your
got
face.
work from 5 to 11 again. If you want to play something afterwards, just let me know.
Yeah. I think I'll probably try and do some. I'll probably spend a good chunk of it trying to get that edit done. So
Yeah.
I've still got about an hour 20 audio to go, so that'll probably take me a good couple hours.
Mm.
But we'll see how I get on. If I finish it early, maybe I'll give you a shout. But again, I might just take it as a chill. 'Cause
And
I've got
rest.
I've got the one on Sunday as well. So yeah.
Yeah.
But as ever, if you're needing to just sit and gibber, just give me a shout. I can always just sit in Discord with you while I'm editing. It's not a problem.
Yeah. Yeah. I will see how I am feeling.
Yeah.
I might also just be exhausted after tomorrow.
Yeah, that's totally understandable. But as
Though
ever,
I am off work from Monday to Friday next week as well, which I am holding out all of my strength for.
it's in Halloween week.
Yes.
Ah, nice. Well, you are more than welcome. If you want to jump around at all, you're more than welcome to join. I think Tuesday's the everlasting day, I believe, but I don't know if they're planning to bother or if they're just gonna go ahead and skip that week. But
Yeah.
the Tuesday should be doing indie horror. Wednesday doing Power World, then the thing with AJ. Thursday's Halloween itself, and I'll be definitely doing indie horror that night. So you are more than welcome to jump
I'm-
on for that if you've not got plans.
I have plans for Halloween. Me and Jodie are going to be watching Weirdmageddon,
Nice.
aka the finale, the Fort Path finale for Gravity Falls. It's a bit of a yearly tradition, so yeah, we're probably going to get relatively smashed for that.
Yeah, yeah, cool.
Yeah. Because she's away and out of the house at the moment, so there's no distractions at home until she's back.
Yeah, that's fine. But as ever, if you ever just need to send Gibbert, you know where I am.
Someone shouting outside.
Right, well, we have 25 seconds till the ads are done, and then we will carry on with the game. Mr. Cat, your eyes are filthy. All this black gunk you're accumulating all the time.
Oh yeah, I'm constantly cleaning Holly's face. Little
I
crusty
mean, you couldn't
eyes.
see on Zeb when he had the crusty eyes, but he definitely had a mucky nose a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's us back, folks. Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
Let's jump back into the game, so we can get at least a good chunk of this, well, at least decent sized chunk of this game in before we have to. Oh, okay. So there's a button to sit back down.
I don't think it's sit back down. I'm pretty sure it's like just stumbling and falling.
Okay. Okay, so apart from the fall down button, is there any other buttons?
The fall down button is meant to be a jump button, essentially. Don't worry, this bit's pretty quick, from what I remember.
Oh, zooming out. Some birds going past.
Like little kite birds. Okay, the only hint I'm going to give you is go back the way quickly.
Go back the way. Okay.
Just trust me on this. I don't remember where a lot of the achievements are, but there's a very easy one immediately back the way when you first start. Yep.
Is that an achievement, is it?
I think so. You should have gotten the achievement Denial.
Let me just
Either
check.
that.
No.
No, okay. Oh, I think there's another button that you have to do. Can't remember exactly. It was something going back to this. Oh, it's been years. Yeah, it's the trying to sing, I think, but yeah, I don't know if you can do it at this point, but
That's
maybe
fine.
you have to go a bit further along. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll work something out.
It's been a while. I'm trying to remember all the things were. I will say there is good use of perspective.
Yes, it reminds me in that regard of like Limbo,
Yeah. Yeah.
where the world
I can
just keeps
definitely
getting,
see that.
the camera just draws out and you see what more like stuff is going on.
Yeah. It's just little rock guys. I like the little rock guys.
It is very pretty.
Like, the artwork and the soundtrack in particular.
Mm-hmm.
I think I went out of my stupid bloody way to get 100% achievements in this game. Don't ask me how or why.
That's fair. I mean, there's a bunch of games I have 100% achievements for that it's just because I played the game, and there's ones that I've gone out my way to get 100% on.
Yeah.
The last one I went out my way to get 100% on was Hard Space Shipbreaker.
Hmm.
And I don't know why. I just kind of was like, yeah, I'm just enjoying fucking around with this.
Also, you were
Yeah.
so close to getting 100% that there was no reason not to.
That's very true. Mr. Cat.
It's also...
Mr. Cat. Can you not, please? Can you not, please? It's not for
Is he
you.
biting? Is he biting and bapping?
He's trying to tap the keyboard again. Did you ever get to see the video of it?
No, it didn't load. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright. Come away from that. Come away from that.
Scoop the baby. Scoop.
Come on. No. Come on. If you're not going to behave, put you down there. You're on the floor. Yes, wow, exactly. Exactly. If you're not going to behave, I'll put you on the floor. Aha.
It's a dingle dingle. I think they're meant to be stars. You have to go get another one.
Mr. Cat is very loudly shouting in the hallway now.
Oh dear.
I'm not allowed to have told him off. In front
Of course not. Of course not. Father is cruel. Father cares not for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a way hoping that if as I said, Tom and Zeph are kind of fine only doing one day a week as co-op, then I will just start a longer game night. Because
Yeah.
there are ones I really do want to get through that are they're just too big to do on a TTO, you know?
Yeah.
Magenta. Red. A colour has been brought back.
Yes. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be up for doing the Silent Hill one.
Oh god, yeah.
You've played Silent Hill, the original one, yeah?
Yeah.
Silent Hill 2, yeah.
I mean, I have it
haven't.
next door. I mean, it's been a long, long time.
It's been a good 5-6 years for me. Definitely well worth a look
I
again.
mean, I lost my copy of Silent Hill 2, and then one of my exes, basically we did a trade. She gave me a bunch of old PS2 games she had, and I gave her a Batman statue I got from a collector's edition. And one of the games she gave me was Silent Hill 2. So I have a copy of it again next door. but it's been long time.
Yeah.
As in, I've played so many games that I've forgotten everything about it.
I remember it quite well, but that's because it, weirdly enough, kind of rooted its way into my brain, even though I wasn't hugely impressed at the time. You know what I mean?
Oh, I did. I mean, what I remember all about the original one was it did atmosphere and it didn't have jump scares, which is why I think I remember it so fondly.
Yeah. Yeah. I liked the setting as well, weirdly enough. I just loved Silent Hill as a protagonist, the town.
Yes.
Or rather, an antagonist.
Can you stop trying to eat my keyboard, please? No,
Scoop the
I'm not letting you
baby.
go until we have this conversation. Can you
Scoop the
stop?
baby.
Can you stop trying to eat my keyboard, please? I'll hold you like this, and I'll brim your ears.
But crunchy plastic, father. But crunchy plastic.
You are ridiculous.
Every time I get the nice crunchy plastic, you take it away from me.
It's not even crunchy. I think it's the smell of the stickers that I put on. The smell of the glue.
Happened last time as well. He got these exact same ones.
Yeah, so I think it's the smell of the plastic that he just, or the smell of the glue that he just wants to chew. And
Cass.
all he's doing is just like trying to bite down on my keyboard. You know what I'll do, since I can, is I will just very quickly just chuck this video up and let you see it. Because I can chuck it up on Discord and you can just watch it on my screen.
Ah,
2
clever.
seconds to just bring this up.
you know, it was just constantly on the buffering circle for me.
Yeah, that's fine. Right channel.
I'll be honest, my internet is slightly dying, so...
Right.
Oh my gosh. Right.
I put the
Oi.
so yeah, this is what he's been doing. This is why I can't get any work done.
What a naughty little boy.
He's funny, he's licking that spacebar makes me think that he's literally like must be something about it.
I'm not sure.
Done?
Is it catnip stickers? I have no idea. My two luckily don't have boy cat stupidity. They have girl cat bitchiness.
Oh, boy cat stupidity.
Like, don't get me wrong, Holly Lulu's as thick as planks. But she's thick as planks in that nepotism sort of a way. Junie has a brain. I will contend that Juniper has a brain. It's not much of a brain.
Zeb had a brain. Zeb, at least, the problem is Zeb had a lot of experiences from life that made him the way he was by the end.
Yeah.
Like, we had one cat that basically bullied him from the second it arrived when he was younger, and because of that, when we got our next cat, he was like, no, I'm going to be the bully this time. The problem is that the cat he decided to do that to was a big ginger Norwegian forest who just didn't give a fuck. So yeah, it's just that kind of like, yeah. And then the ones after him have just been like Zeb had a lot of stuff he did that was neurotic as fuck, but he was, yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Bets, how's it going? Yep, we're...
So, by the way, this is like one of my favourite sequences in any video game ever, because like just the use of holler.
I'm getting bonked in the face with a tail right now.
Ah yes. Perfect way to experience art while a cat bothers you.
Yep. My cat goes, no, this is...
Attention me now!
Just to keep pulling him off my keyboard. We get a shout for this, please, man.
involved.
That's fine.
Of course, bits can get shit.
It's just because my keyboard's like
Yeah,
there,
no,
and
that's
I've moved it
the
because of this
thing.
idiot.
Like, I am finally getting some of my things working, and my brain is just sunk.
That's fine. Oh, it's stairs. The other thing this art style reminds me of is if you tried Chants of Sonar.
I want to. It is on my list of things to buy and play. I feel like I would like it too much, is the problem. I would get way too into it.
Oh, we're just at the title sequence.
Yeah.
God. Mia's playing Oxygen Not Included.
Ah, I know the one.
Yeah, we're doing fine. Just doing some. We were doing some horror. We just thought we'd end the day with something a bit more, a little different. Still indie, but different.
Yeah. I think we needed a bit of a palate cleanser from. Well, the last one in particular.
The last one was I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, there was one game. Did I tell you about the bad parenting game I played?
Maybe.
Oh, that was fucking heavy going, and there's been
rings
so
a
many of
bell.
them recently that have just been like needlessly heavy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's include sexual violence for no reason.
Oh, that one was it was literally just you play as a kid, and it was like all the fucking trigger shit you could think of was basically in there. But maybe not as much SA, but pretty much everything else. So yeah, there was a lot of just weird fucking shit in there.
Holy pee. Oh.
Do we have to wait for that? There we go.
I always kind of find myself getting lost in the music when I play this. Like, I used to play it whenever I would have flashbacks. Like, I'd sit down afterwards and play this as, like, my little kind of comfort to myself, you know?
Yeah. No, I can see that. I can see it working for that.
Yeah. Or if I got, like, particularly angry over something as well. That'd be another time where I'd play it. I think it helped that it is relatively short. I think at most it's like 2 hours. So I could just bop out a playthrough whenever I was particularly bad and
Yeah.
feel a bit calmer by the end.
Oh fuck! I saw the platform thing too late. Oh, okay. Guess I'll go back up then.
Yeah, I think it's the stairs inside the tower. Because you need the things. Yeah.
Oh, I need 2 of them before. Oh, right.
Yeah, you gotta count your stars. I think there's stairs inside the tower that you go up.
Oh, that's how we're up there.
Yeah,
Right, okay.
from what I remember.
Oh yeah, I see them now. I thought it was
Yeah.
just a light discoloration, but no, I see them now.
Get inside, get inside. Don't want to get blown off again. I think it
For
was
fuck's sake,
anyway.
just fell off. It's fine. I don't think it is.
Maybe
There, 'cause
I'm
I
being-
think that is just light because it's not letting me.
Maybe I am being stupid. Oh, I forgot about this bit. Sorry. Yeah, that's my fault.
No, that's fine. He's in a mood today. Because I want them near my keyboard. Yes, you.
He's
I'm
a
not
boy.
letting you near my keyboard.
But he's just a boy.
Just a boy that wants to eat his dad's keyboard.
Exactly. Why won't you let him chew the crunchy plastic?
Narnia. It's the back alley to Narnia.
Oh, this is the bit I was thinking of. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Whoopsie-daisy.
Let's get running.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, get inside. Other way. Yep. Okay. I don't think it matters because it stops you getting blown back at this point. Yeah. I think those are called mementos and they're part of like a collectathon series of achievements.
How do I get it?
You get a double jump later on, from what I
right.
remember. Yeah. Because you can backtrack into previous areas. And as new colours get added in, they change,
Hmm.
which is quite fun.
All right. Okay, I get you now.
Hmm?
Okay, I get what you mean. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that picked up?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Also, do it when the wind blows. Ground pound. The framing is really good, I find, in this. I like the use of the camera and both like the scenery and the music to frame the character. It's aesthetic.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I remember a hidden achievement here. Do you want me to help with it?
Sure.
Okay, so from what I remember, you pound through that ground again. So there's a lot of things to smash in this area. Specifically, you need to smash 3 statues, not the vases.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get 3 ground pounds and you can't smash any vases. You have to do the statues.
Right.
I tried to warn you.
I didn't realize you meant like only 3 and that was it.
Yeah.
Alright, well I guess I'm going back to it. It's the only way to go.
Yeah, it's one of the hidden achievements. I want that as a stim toy. Can't explain it any other way. I want that as a stim toy.
I can see what you mean with it.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Yep. Where do we go from here?
Yeah, you have to climb the bars.
Oh, you can climb the bars.
Yeah, we can like jump up on certain ones. They usually have an extra outline.
Oh, yeah, I see now.
Yeah. Yeah, once you start seeing them, you'll never stop.
For fuck's sake.
Relax, take your time. There's not a badly designed monster chasing you for once.
Makes a change.
It's designed so everyone and their grandparents can play this. You can't lose. It's great. The way they kind of look like clocks. I like it.
Yeah. The sort of clockwork aesthetic is very good.
Yes.
Forward to the game visual.
Oh, those things.
Yeah.
So if you smash all of those things, you also get an achievement. But it's specifically the little rickety ones. It's the same model every time, but they're just kind of scattered around.
Oh, they've made a new one called Neva, apparently.
Oh. Might have to play that.
Can I stand on you, rock friend? I can't.
It's apparently a very emotional, very good, like, basically like Ori kind of game.
I mean, this was kind of like an original game.
But apparently Neva is very, very emotional.
I've heard it's good. I haven't played it yet. Just everything in this game is a feckin' auditory stim, and I love it. There's another thingy. There's another thingy.
Oh, in here? Oh, yes, there is. What am I missing?
I believe you go down. No, am I thinking of a different part? Has been about 5 years, by the way. Oh, I remember. So you go to the end of that little crane thing and do a ground pound there. Oh, no. Basically, you have to break it so it leans. Yeah.
Right, okay.
And then you go back. Yeah. You can just stay on.
Does it not kick me off when I get upside down, though?
It does, but like it takes longer than you'd think, from what I remember. And then by then you can usually
Just
jump
okay.
onto the next one. And yeah. Like, yeah, you can jump on. Yeah, there you go. Well, what do you think so far?
No, I'm enjoying it. It's got that kind of like, is it a limbo quality?
Yeah. I'm trying not to, like, say too much about the theming. Mostly because I don't want to, like... it's already pretty blatant, and I don't want to, like spoil a couple of O's you get throughout. You know what I mean?
I get what you mean.
Yeah. I don't think I'm shocking if I say that this is a thing about grief. And each of the stages represents one of the 5 stages of grief. So, colourless is denial, right at the beginning. And then you get anger, which is red. Which is where you get the ground pound and the breaking things.
One day I will get good at platformers.
It's just about timing it and knowing how far you can jump. Just wait till it tilts down to you. Oh, hon, you definitely didn't have to deal with Mario on the Game Boy Advance, did you?
No. Most of my platform. Well, then again, my platforming stuff is all from fucking Amiga games, so.
Ah, there we go.
They were a different type of hellish platformer.
Yeah, it was Mario vs. Donkey Kong on the Game Boy Advance SP that I never managed to fucking beat. Still pissed off about that. I spent hours smashing my face into that game, and I'm pretty sure my version is bugged or broken or something, because there's one level, and I look it up on the guide online, and the things you're meant to be using are in different places. And they shouldn't be. And I don't like it. It's very annoying.
How do I get that then?
Jump onto the balloon.
We're back again. No, this doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's you jump onto the rock and then you ground pound on the rock. Or something to that effect. Because you need to make the balloon light higher to raise it up to the area you want to go to. Oh, there we go, that rock at the bottom. Yeah, there you go. Oh, bus. The buses are back. That's how we know we've reached early morning.
I mean, for all people say about platforming not being my thing, or I know platforming isn't my thing,
Yeah.
I still like 100% as original Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that. That is
I
just
get that.
a horrendous platformer.
The best kind. The kind that makes you, like, suffer just a little bit. Makes you kind of growl. That's a good platform. To me, anyway. I like the infuriating bullshit.
In the right kind of situation, yes. Just has to be
platformers
the
are
right
that
kind of game.
situation for me.
How do I get up on top of you, friend?
You go up the stairs that are right there. It's a little fella.
He's an adorable little fella.
I know. Yeah, no, between like Mario versus Donkey Kong and the Spyro GBA games,
Mm-hmm.
between those two pieces of hell, platformers are one of the few kinds of games I'm actually halfway decent at. Put me in a shooter, however, and I am all thumbs and potentially beyond useless. I used to, at one point, a friend of mine tried to get me into Mass Effect because, you know, gay. Reasonable assumption to make. Unfortunately, even Mass Effect on the easiest difficulty setting was too difficult for me.
Yeah.
And I kept having to hand the controller over to her to play through the shooty segments, and then she'd hand the controller back when I could do investigation and flirting. And we played most of Mass Effect that way, where like even on easy, the easiest fecking setting, she was just face in hands watching me as I died multiple times to basic enemies.
I mean, I just never gelled with Mass Effect.
I mean, I can understand the fascination at the world.
Yes.
Like, there's decent enough world building there that I'm like, okay, I get it. I get it. I can see myself getting autistically hooked on this. To be fair, you could say that about a lot of things.
Yep. I think I have to drop from higher for that.
Yes. Bit higher. You know, I remember the one day that I brought the Game Boy Advance in for some younger children to try and play with. The frustration in their eyes. It was a beautiful thing to behold.
Yeah.
There was this one section where they were trying to get like a cactus into a geyser, which then shoots up and hits a pterodactyl. Don't ask. It's Spyro Season of Ice. And they were fiddling with these buttons for like 10 minutes trying to do it, and eventually they gave up. They handed it to me. I just muscle memory did it. I can't even explain how. It's one of those things that like I clearly had spent hours working out how to do that as a very small child, and to this day I can just turn that key on.
Yep.
Still trying to actually beat that game as well. What was it with early platformers that were just horrifically difficult?
Oh, early platforms were horrifically difficult. That's just how they were.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Absolutely
that's
brutal.
why one of the things that I love the fact that me and one of my exes literally bonded on the fact that we both had 100% original Crash Bandicoot. That was the one of the things that we we properly said we should do that again, and we did.
Yeah.
Very, very drunk together with lots of other things going on at the same time. But yes, very, very drunk.
Absolutely.
And it was a sort of weird thing. It was one of the few things we properly, heavily bonded on.
Yeah, no, the one I did manage to beat was Yoshi's Island on the GBA.
That was a fucking kick in the face, if I remember right. Am I thinking about Yoshi's Island game?
Yoshi's Island, GBA. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I beat it.
Oh, that's green. I would have thought that's blue.
There is a blue. I think blue is the level you unlock after this. So, going by the metaphor, we are now out of wrath and into bargaining.
Ah.
Yes. Hey, look, we're representing it as growth. See? Things are growing now. Metaphor? Like, it's simplistic, but I appreciate it for what it's trying to do. Oh, big stretch. And a weird coughing sound. That's Holly Lulu. Never understand why cats smell so fucking good despite licking themselves with their horrible stinky fish breath. Why do they smell so nice?
Oh yeah, but Mr. Fishboy has that adorable sleep smell to him a lot of the time.
Yes, perfect,
I have
wonderful.
no idea how the fuck they develop it. But yeah.
Considering their breath smells foul, their butts smell foul, their paws smell foul, their breath is fucking foul. And yet that same stinky, stinky breath makes them smell like fresh laundry? What? I am endlessly confused by cats. I love them. Did I ever tell you about the time that someone I met at Comic-Con tried to recruit me as a graphic designer / HR manager for an up-and-coming business?
No.
Did I mention the fact that I was bored enough and lonely enough that I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it. Essentially. Well, I had the unenviable task of trying to design things for this ambiguously put together graphic design video something company, I don't know. And part of it was recruitment roles, and the way we ended up designing it was based off part of this game actually.
Alright.
Where I was basically designing little robot guys to represent each of the different roles. And you'll see what I mean, because a little fellow will come up and I'll point him out. Basically based off that. Yeah, this perfect timing, this little guy. I spent weird amounts of time and effort trying to make these good. Unfortunately, the fellow kind of got bored with that business, and then everyone just kind of quietly left the project, and then everything started going wrong with them. And fun fact, this was the fellow that both helped me get my cat Juniper, and then proceeded to nearly give Juniper fleas, and then got upset when I said maybe you should rehome some of your 7 cats.
Yeah, that's
It's that story.
yeah.
I hope they're doing well. That's... yeah. All I can really say on the matter.
Yeah.
It was was an interesting time. I don't even know if I still got those drawings, to be honest, because my laptop ended up dying, and I lost most of my newer kind of drawings.
I should have been going for the other one, shouldn't I thought it was square. Oh well.
Yeah, they are no longer on my laptop.
Ah.
Bit of a shame, because I put a surprising amount of effort into them. Yeah.
I could believe that. I'm seeing like the stuff you've drawn before, I could definitely believe that.
I genuinely tried.
Yeah, because you're crazy talented.
No, I wouldn't say that.
You are.
I
I've
have
seen a
not
lot of
actually
your stuff
drawn
over the years, and
anything.
your I mean, even the stuff you did at the very early days of the podcast stuff was fantastic.
I have not drawn properly in like 4 years. And I know what I need to do to fix the problem. It's draw my fucking persona, but I have to then admit that I need to draw my persona. Oh, did I tell you I made cat ears?
No?
I made cat ears.
Hey!
Yeah. My actual persona's like fucking little cat ears.
Awesome.
Took 7 hours of hand stitching.
Jesus. I can imagine they're good fucking cat ears, though.
They are a semi-decent first attempt. There's definite flaws with it. There's points where I can see it, like where it was working out. Kind of know where I need to go to like fix it in the future for the second attempt. Yeah. Luckily, I bought plenty of supplies, so I can actually attempt this like 3 or 4 times, and probably still have some material left. So I can like practice a few times, but I need to buy more headbands first.
Fair.
Yeah. I've got a slight plan with it. Not a great plan, but I have a bit of one. He's just a little fella. But yeah, it's the apples you want. You see the little apples on the trees?
The one's directly below me.
Yeah, you have to like thump the apples out of the trees for the little fella. Yeah, you can see them hanging on certain trees.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want you to face the embarrassment of getting stomped on Gris.
I mean, it's me. I'll get stuck on pretty much everything.
It's a little guy.
He is very happy.
Hello. Hello, what has that? I believe that's Holly. Rubbing up against me in that particular way. It's the only downside of having 2 vaguely similar looking pure black cats. Which bugger is pestering me now? Kind of hard when they're like faced away from you and just kind of in a pile on the floor. And then you realise that's not even a cat at all, that's, you know, a t-shirt.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely mistaken t-shirt for you before. Chunky little girl.
ads incoming. That means it must have just been another hour. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll...
Yep, it's 10 to 7.
Alright, well, we'll deal with the ads and then we will probably... Well, next time I get to a point where I can... You think... What's a good point, think, for winding up with this game?
Trying to think. Oh, you gotta break that little thing. Yeah. I mean, it always loops back to that big tower in the center after every color. I'm trying to remember exactly how much more of this there is to go, though, in the green section. I know water and the blue and whatchamacallit sections. Oh, he'll do it as well. So you gotta...
Oh, he'll do it as well? Okay.
I believe so, yeah. So he's jumping.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Yep. And probably the best way is wrapping up the green section. I'm just trying to remember how much left of that there is, because I don't want to make it go on for too long. There's a couple more puzzly bits and then like a semi-boss fight. They do love a good sliding section in this game.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's the ads on.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far.
I'm glad.
I think it will definitely be something that we'll need to finish at some point.
Yeah. It's pretty easy, to be honest.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, about 2 hours-ish.
How does it do for saving?
I believe it just saves at certain points. Pretty regularly. Though it's easiest to pick back up with what you were doing at the tower. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And then you've had like the first big boss fight, quotation marks boss fight. This is Gris we're talking about. You know, you use your ground pound and you ring some bells.
Yep.
I don't know how much longer that this section goes on for is the thing.
Yeah. I
So I
can't
don't
really
know,
go too much longer.
Yeah.
Because I do have to do a quick write-up for stuff we played tonight, and also, yes. Also I've got the edit to finish tomorrow, and I've got another thing on tomorrow, so yeah, I'm not one to be too long in,
Yeah.
just so I can actually get time to actually rest.
Yeah. Again, I'm trying to remember. You end up split up with your little friend guy, and then there's like more like a light platforming puzzle section, and then you get the next ability, and you climb a bit, and then you get the boss fight, from what I remember. I don't know if you want to do all that.
I think I'm probably better just winding up here.
Probably, yeah.
Then, even if we come back to it and continue from here, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But I'll wait for the ads to be done,
Yeah.
and we'll just wind up.
I'm starting to get tired as well myself, so
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have a shower and then kip.
That's totally fair.
Alas, working all night means that I'm usually up all fucking night.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much nocturnal, so.
Same here. It's very annoying because I want to be able to do things during the day.
The other thing I find
Specifically,
annoying...
go to the bank. Banks are difficult.
Yes, it's fine until you realise that getting up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, like going to bed at 7 or 8 in the morning and getting up at 2 in the afternoon is fine until you realise that the world only really seems to work between 9 and 5.
Yeah.
So anywhere you have to be or anything you have to do apart from, your usual routine is having to work around the 3 hours you're awake for.
And that's if you get up on time, because I am infamous for just going, another 2 hours.
Yeah, it's especially hard for when you have that kind of shift.
Yeah.
Alright, we're back,
Yeah.
folks. yeah, we're just sort of deciding that we're going to wind up Gris there, and I will maybe the first time we do a longer play one, maybe I'll do it then. Actually, no, I'll probably keep it till next time you're about for it, so we'll wait and see how things go.
I'm around from probably Monday evening all the way through to like Thursday during the day.
Yeah, I think Monday we should have Belry
Ooh.
to do Supermarket together. If you want to join us for that, that's a free game. If you want to join us for that and listen to the rambling shite that we usually do on Mondays if he's about. If he's not about for any reason, it'll be me, so we can just play Gris then if he's not about. So yeah, we might just wind up the stream then, folks. Monday, this week coming, like tomorrow, there's no stream, but I will be doing a offline Halloween recording with Cosmopunk, who are a Starfinder RPG, I believe. Then Sunday, there is a live stream of Sunday. Sunday will be Dum Dum Die doing Halloween. That'll be on this channel. That'll be the Halloween thing with a South African RPG podcast. They are awesome folks. We've had them on many times before and they've always been fun. So hopefully it'll be a good laugh for them. Monday should be me and Barry doing Supermarket together, depending who we have with us, because we always have an assortment of random fuckery, whether that's Autumn, Eden, AJ, anyone that wants to join can just turn up on Mondays and just join us if it's me and Barry. You're more than welcome. So yeah, that's that. If he's not there, we'll probably finish this. Tuesday, I believe Tuesday's Everlasting this week, or this coming week. If they do Everlasting will be on. If they don't, it'll be me doing indie horror. I'll be me doing indie horror anyway in the evening. So we'll wait and see. Wednesday should be Power World. An hour after Power World finishes, which is like 11 o'clock, we should be me and AJ doing his Halloween run through. That'll be the final Halloween run through for this year. It'll just be me versus AJ. So but AJ's playing 3 of his characters, so it's going to be a silly fucking laugh. Next Friday there shouldn't be a stream. Next Friday, if I'm feeling chill, I might do something next Friday. But again, I might just take next Friday is my last week of just doing editing. Try and get the last couple of them done so I can get them released within the first kind of week of November. And then that'll be Halloween hopefully done and out of my system, and I won't have to do any more editing for at least a week, because I think there'll be an episode of Dark Tide. Should be good to have a week no editing after editing like fucking 10 episodes in this month.
Yeah, no, that is mad.
Yeah. Apart from that, what else we got? Should be a new episode of the Halloween thing should go out tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow, Saturday. That should be on the YouTube. That should be the Everlasting episode that we did on Twitch a couple weeks ago. Then Sunday there should be an episode of the podcast out on the podcast. It should be out the Lipson. That should hopefully be Deck of Many Things. I should have it done by then. Hopefully.
Deck of Many Aces.
Deck of Many Aces. Thank you, Mia. Deck of Many Things is a different thing completely. But yes, Deck of Many Aces. That should be out Sunday. It'll be quite a good episode, and hopefully it'll boil down to like an hour and a bit. Because it's currently like 2.25 hours, and I've got about an hour and a bit to go, so I'm thinking it's probably going to boil down to like just under 2. We'll wait and see. Apart from that, Rainbow Dice Club is another one that should be out. I'm aiming for Tuesday, Wednesday for that one. And on Halloween itself, if I get time to edit it, you will have the fuckery that was Belry's group. Because if I can get it done for Halloween itself, I'm going to put it out on Halloween because it's something special.
I have heard tell of this episode.
Yes, tell of is a good way of putting it. But yes, that is the fuckery that is our next couple of days. Thank you all very much for watching along tonight. We'll be back, as I said. We'll be back Sunday with some live Halloween stuff. Yeah, and whether or not we have something on Monday depends entirely on how Belry is, but hopefully he will let me know. Who do we know that's on? Let's have a look, see. Someone got. What are you playing? Are you doing horror or are you doing something else? I can't tell because you're in ads. Although I think now you're doing something random. Maybe we'll wait and see what you're actually playing once your adverts are done. Let me just see who else is on. Cammy's on doing Fatal Frame. Shig's on doing Stilt Fella. Fucking Stilt Fella. He's doing a fucking, like, you know that Getting Over It game?
Don't think so.
The really fucking, like, it's like the most awkwardly difficult game there is. So it's a similar game to that. So yeah, he's playing through that. There's someone doing Dragon Age as well, but it's Inquisition. I don't know Inquisition as well. So let me just see if this wants to finish adverts and tell me what they're actually playing, so I can decide if we're going to raid them or if we're going to raid someone else. But yes, I would raid Hado, but Hado again has got his raids turned off. So yes, once again, thank you all very, very much. I muchly appreciate everyone who has subbed, followed, rated, all that kind of stuff. Thank you all very, very much for it tonight. It's massively appreciated.
Come back again soon.
Yes, come back again soon, and we will continue the weird and wonderful fucking shite that you guys expect from this channel. I do not recognise what game they're playing, and it looks fucking bizarre. So you know what? Let's just raid someone else. Let's just raid someone we know. Let's just raid Cammy, because we don't get to raid Cammy very often. So yes, until next time, you all have a great rest of your night. We're going to go over and see the marvelous Cammy Dev, who's playing some Fatal Frame.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah. So Cammy. All right. Take care, folks. Good night.
Ciao.